Hey you guys, welcome in. It's your Uncle Gang Baddie here, and back in it again for another live stream reading. We are going to be doing your love reading, you guys, and we're not going to glaze over what just happened. Lord knows that I've been sitting here trying to get on live stream for over an hour. So I'm finally in the live stream. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? Let me know in the comments. I can see what is going on my end. I just hope that you guys can see me. Anyways, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here, you're ready for the read, you're in the room. Okay, you guys, I haven't done the board yet because I had to start a whole new live stream, so I have to get all of your zodiac signs all over again because that last live stream was not working. I don't know what kind of tech issue it was, but listen, whatever, we gonna glaze right over it because it's Mercury retrograde, and I ain't finna give her flowers for that because that was rude. That was very rude. So we're just going to get right into your love reading. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat below. Let me know who's in the room, who's ready for the read. I can see your comments just fine. Just make sure that you're letting me know that you guys can see me. Yeah, let me know if you can hear me, you can see me all right. You guys, I don't know what's going on with Mercury retrograde. I don't know. Other creators and stuff are having issues with their video footage too. So I don't know what's going on. Just go with it because I don't know. All right. Thank you guys for being patient, for being here. For those of you who are the real OGs, y'all are locked in for real. Yeah, just keep letting me know a little. I'm going to wait for a few more people to let me know that the audio is okay and the visual is okay. All right. Be gentle with your other creators. They're having other issues as well. So yeah, we out here. We're trying to combat Mercury retrograde, but it's okay. It's okay. We here. We live. We be vibing. All right, I see y'all dropping it like it's hot. Okay, y'all can hear me? Okay, great. Everything sounds good? Okay, perfect. Hey, you guys. Happy Cancer gang birthday season. All right, let's get it. I'm seeing Aries, Taurus, Libra, Virgo, and Pisces. So we're going to write Aries, Taurus, Libra, Virgo, and Pisces. Yeah, we had to start the stream over, so I didn't even get who came into the room early. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Just keep dropping your zodiac signs. We're just gonna reset the whole thing. I see Scorpio, Aquarius. Oh, this is a different type of vibe tonight. Okay, you're just gonna leave Gemini last, huh? Rude. I see Sagittarius, Capricorn. Now I see Gemini, Sagittario, Capricorn, Gemini. Did I duplicate any of them? No, I don't think I did. Yeah. Oh my God, that's the lineup for tonight. That's crazy. I've never seen it lined up like this. It's crazy. This is new. Y'all are acting new, brand new tonight. What y'all doing? Y'all acting brand new tonight. Like, even Pisces and Scorpio are in the second column, not the last one. So I'm like, wait a minute. So who's missing? Leos. Okay, so Leos are last tonight. That never happens. That's crazy. Yeah, this board is crazy tonight. That's what the board is looking like. You guys took your votes in the chat. I put it on the board. I just listened to y'all. So whoever was dropping it like it's hot down there and had the trigger fingers, y'all did good. You did this. You did that. That's why it looks like this. All right, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate y'all. Let's lock into the message for my Cancers. Happy birthday to my Cancer gang biddies and ditties up in the building. Thank you so much for tuning in to your live stream reading and for spending time with me, you guys, during the day when I did the Chosen One read. If you haven't seen the Chosen One reading, go check it out. It was fire. It was amazing. It was a really good read. So definitely go check that out. But happy birthday to my Cancer gang biddies and zaddies. Thank you so much for tuning in, and for the whole collective for being patient with the tech issues lately. It's Mercury retrograde, whatever. We're just gonna lock right in like nothing happened, period. So this one is going to be your reading on, okay, sorry, I had to make sure that y'all were still there because on my end it froze. Yeah, this is gonna be a reading on your love situation currently, okay? What's coming next? It's the truth about your love situation currently, okay? Period. All right, so let's get into it, you guys. And don't forget to get your roses. Another plug that I did earlier that I'm going to do right now in the love reading is to get your roses, you guys. Those rose boxes are beautiful. Rose Forever rose boxes. They got 40% off their entire site for the month of July. So they already have an auto sale going on, 40% off their roses. And you can use my code on top of that to get extra knockoff on your roses. So you get extra $20 knocked off plus free shipping within the US. So go check it out. The links to all that is in the description box below for these rose sets. If you guys are new here, these roses are real, okay, period, 100%. Go check out my short reels on like their roses, and you can see them up close. You can see pictures of them, video footage of them. They're gorgeous. They last for a year or more depending on how you take care of them. They're really low maintenance. All you have to do is just let them sit there and keep them out the sun. So it's really cute, and they're preserved in vegan formula, so it's not like harsh chemicals, and they smell amazing. So they smell like literal like roses, like rose perfume. So you guys definitely get your roses or gift them to someone else. They have all types of colors. They got a ruby red. They have light pink, light purple, dark purple, light blue, dark blue, and they have white and off-white ivory colors. So they have so many different colors. Go check it out. They have a special 4th of July patriotic bouquet as well. So go check it out, okay? But the links to all that is in the description box below. Oracle 20 at checkout over there at roseforever.com, roseforevernewyork.com. All right, let's get your first card out here. Wow. Wow, we got message of concern coming out for you, Cancer. So the truth about your current love situation and what's coming next. The first half is, what's the truth? What's the truth about your current love situation? Love could be concerning you right now. I don't know if you're single like a Pringle. I don't know if you are taken, or if you're in a it's complicated situation. You put yourself where you see fit. Book a personal if you need one, all that good stuff. But I'm seeing here, you're a little bit concerned, okay? Bottom of the deck is showing me privileged person. You could be concerned that you might be in a third-party situation, or you might be concerned that your person would be interested in someone else. Okay, I'm seeing here mature person that you could be already in a relationship with. So for some of you Cancers, this is a very different type of reading that we normally don't get in your reads, but I'm going to have to say it like I see it. I definitely see here somebody's concerned that there's a third party here involved. Okay, so for most of you Cancers, you either crushing on somebody or you're already with someone. And I feel like your current love situation, you may think that this person is interested in someone or could find someone else, or the roles are flipped. If you don't feel like this and you're like, oh no, I don't feel like that, I trust my person, then they feel like this. So just know somebody here, you or them, feel like this. Yeah, we have new love and we have free yourself. It's just what I said. Exactly. Like somebody is concerned that new love is going to come by and scoop up their person. First of all, that person is not your person if anybody could just scoop up your person. Hello? And that's on period. Okay? That's on period. If somebody could come by and scoop your person, they were never your person to begin with. Because your person wouldn't do that to you. So that means you was with a snake, a sly person, a fox, a lame-o. That means that you weren't with your soulmate. Your soulmate is not going to do that to you. They're only going to see all eyes for you, and that's it. I only got eyes for you, dear. That's how it's going to be. Romantic, old school, sexy, sticking around, going out for the long haul. Okay? It's given till death do us part. So at the end of the day, I feel like somebody here is concerned. Okay? Somebody here is concerned that new love could get in the way, and somebody has that on their mind. It could be you or it could be your person. Somebody here is feeling like that. One of y'all Cancers is already in a relationship. Now, if you're crushing on someone, they could be in a relationship with somebody and they're wanting to leave that connection to have a connection with you, but there may be something in the way. There may be a responsibility they have to a person, whether it's kids or whether it's that they still got to get divorced, or just something is still pending to happen before you guys can be together. So that's going to be for others of you Cancers. That's also what I'm seeing here. It's preventing you from new love. I would say if that's going down, like, and this person has been taking a long time and dragging their feet, I would definitely have a conversation with them, see if you guys are still on the same page. If you feel like even after the conversation you're not on the same page, I would say, yeah, you might want to keep your options open, or you might want to, you know, not wait around for that person, because they still got to get it together. And maybe it's just right person, wrong time of their life. You know, wrong time of their life for y'all to be together, because maybe you're ready and this person's not ready. And Spirit is saying you don't have to wait for somebody like that unless you really want to. You really don't have to. Okay, so Spirit is showing me that here, that you could free yourself to find new love if that's what you want. You don't have to feel obligated to this person, is what I'm seeing. So that's what I'm getting here for you. And you know what I just realized? I forgot to do your Cancer moment, because we got that card that came out early and we just jumped straight into the reading. So let me do your little ASMR moment. Period. This is for my Cancer gang Baddies and Zaddies, because they always love when I do this, because it relaxes their nervous system when we do the career reads and the love readings and the chosen one reads. So just go with it if you're new here. Period. Because somebody was like, where is the ASMR moment? And I'm like, babe, I got you. It's here. Period. All right, you guys. I'm sorry about that, but thank you for reminding me. So this is what I'm getting so far. Okay. This seems to be what's happening in love. Now, Cancers, I will say during your season, you and other people could be definitely like overly emotional at this time, could be overthinking when it comes to your emotions. So things are heightened. We have that Jupiter and Leo thing going on in the ethers, in the space, in the planetary shifts. And I feel like that's what's really amplifying people's emotions. Like, people are amplifying their passion or their worries when it comes to love. And so that could be how you may feel, or how your partner or someone you're crushing on feels. So that's why I said this could be your emotions, Cancer, because you're the water sign and we always just like assume that it's you. But even if it's not you and you feel like it's someone else, it's definitely, it could definitely be that, because it's definitely Cancer season, and like everybody's in their feelings, especially in Mercury retrograde. So that could be an overall theme, general theme with the collective. Okay. Now I'm getting a different group, a different message of Cancers. That Cancers, you could be, thank you so much, you guys, for the gifts and the flow state. Thank you so much. I appreciate the gifts and the clapiccio. Thank you. Ashe. The other group of Cancers that I'm getting, you could be, I'm getting like a third storyline. I don't know if it's going to resonate with all of you, but you know, if you need a reading to resonate, book a personal, because this is just general collective read. But I will say another group of Cancers, I have, for some of you, I feel like if you're dealing with somebody, it's them who may feel like, you're, I don't know, who doesn't feel good enough for you. It's like an insecurity. It's stemming from an insecurity, not really a worry. It's not like I'm worried because I know that there's other good looking people. It's like there's somebody here who feels like they're not as good looking as the people who you may be surrounding yourself with. Maybe they're at work, at school. Maybe they're just out and about. It could be at certain places, facilities, functions, events. Someone has someone like really loves you and they want to make the effort towards you. They feel like you're a safe space. Like being in your energy feels like home. You guys could live together, or maybe they want to live together. They love the way you love yourself first, but they're also scared of that. They're also afraid of your independence. Like, there's something about your energy, Cancer. Like, the truth about your current love situation, your person is a little bit scared of your independence, but that just shows me that they have a little bit of healing work to do, codependency work to do on themselves. They could be insecure. Yeah, I don't know why. I just feel like when they're not around you, they're like thinking about who you with, or who could be attracted to you, or what kind of attention you could be getting. There's like a jealous person. Like, you could be dating or seeing or crushing with a jealous person, not knowing that they get like this. Yeah, something about they get jealous. I just keep hearing that. But they truly love you, but they're like, why are they like this? Let me actually ask Spirit. What is it that happened that this person is like this with Cancers? Now, roles can be flipped if you feel like it's you that's jealous of your person. But I'm getting from a lot of you, it's the other way around. It's like your person, they overthinking in their head, and it's getting emotional for them. They try to ignore it. But it's starting to be like the emotions are starting to be louder. And it's because they truly love you. I think this person's in love with you. I don't know if they've said it to you or not, but it seems like somebody's really in love with you. For some of you guys, this could be an ex seeing you with new love. So someone who used to be married to you or in a committed relationship with you, either 3 months ago, 3 years ago, whenever, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. For some of you guys, maybe you have a recent ex. Somebody is like, kind of like worried or watching you get into another connection and is concerned that they lost you forever. So that's going to be for some of you, it's an ex. For others of you, it's a current person that you're with. Okay, so take it where you see fit. There's definitely somebody like overthinking about you, like thinking you won't get scooped up by someone else or you're already in something new. It's an insecurity, or it's actually that it's true, because for some of you guys, this is an ex thinking about this. But yeah, I'm getting like 50-50. Like some of you guys, this is an ex thinking this from a distance. And for others of you, it's your current person that's hiding that they feel like this. They're hiding that they jealous. Why are they like this? Wow, Emmy, you said your divorce is exactly 3 months from being separated. Yeah, I was getting like the number 3. Whoa, this is why they're like this. I told you, because they truly love you. This person's in love with you. If they're a past person or a current person, this person is in love with you. I'm asking Spirit, why do they feel like this? Why do they feel insecure or codependent or jealous like this? It's because they truly love you. And for some of you, if it's a past person, they recognize it too late and they know it's too late. They missed the train. They missed the opportunity. You could be dating someone else, or you could just not be interested in this person. You feel like this person gave you a bad taste in your mouth. Wow. Twin flame, friendship, romantic partner, soulmate. You could describe them to be any one of these things, or they could describe you to be any one of these titles, okay? But that's why they feel the way they feel. They feel jealous because they feel like you're the soulmate and you're like one of a kind. Like once you catch the soulmate, they feel like it's only a one of a kind. Like this person doesn't feel like they're going to have multiple soulmates after they found you, and they don't want to see you with anybody else. So they're going to try their hardest to keep you, okay, if it's a current partner, or they're going to try their hardest to attract you back if it's like an ex or a past partner. But like I said, there's 2 groups of Cancers that I'm getting with that storyline. Some of you guys, it's your ex feeling like this, and others of you, you're already dealing with whoever this is. Like I said, either way, they like jealous, and the jealousy comes from the soulmate energy. They feel like you're the soulmate, that there's no other soulmate for them but you, or the twin flame, or whatever you want to label it as. Yeah, bottom of the deck, they're shattered, okay? For some of you guys, it is a past person. If it's a past person, I don't think they're reaching out to you. I think they're just watching in silence at a distance. I feel like they're feeling like left out in the cold. So I don't know if you blocked this person or you ghosted them or something. They're not in your life at all. For some of you guys, you went straight, no contact, cold turkey. So it says broken nightmares and failures. They've been feeling like this ever since. And they watching you from a distance, just like have happiness, have love. Maybe the marriage that they couldn't give you, or the relationship and respect that they couldn't give you. Yeah, they seeing you getting back out there dating someone else after I shuffled the deck. Ain't that crazy? That's wild. Getting back out there, meeting someone new. There goes new love that they're in their head about. Setting a date, dating online. Oh, shit. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel if you find that it's resonating and it's accurate, so that I know, okay, because I read all my comments and all that good stuff. But yeah, they see you dating somebody else, and you know what's crazy? Whoever this past person is, I don't feel like they're going to reach out to you. If they do, wow, let me know in the comments. They might have had the bolitas to do that, but if they don't, it's because you're protected. Archangel Michael. Almost said Michael. Archangel Michael. Archangel Michael. It says protection, prevented from harm, divine intervention. Yeah. It's like God stepped in. and gave you the soulmate that you desire, that this past person couldn't be. So there's a past person that has to watch you be happy with somebody else, and they're jealous, okay? And they can't even reach out to you or even try to step in. If they do reach out to you, they can't ruin what you have because it's protected by archangels. It's protected by the divine. So it's a different type of protection you have on your relationship. This isn't something that they could just pull up and break up. Okay, so that's going to be for some of you. Now, for others of you who are in a current relationship, okay, you have a current partner that's jealous. I feel like you're the first person that they ever dated that they seen as a soulmate. So their jealousy doesn't stem from, it stems from them being truly in love with you, but their jealousy doesn't stem from like a wound from their past. I'm not seeing wounded past or karmic energy. I feel like this person doesn't have emotional baggage. I just think when they think about you and the connection with you, they get emotional because they're like thinking like, if I would ever lose Cancer to someone else, I would be completely shattered. I'd be completely heartbroken. And it's like this person like prays to protect the connection. It's almost like they're locked in with the angels and the ancestors and the spirit team, okay, to be like, God, like please let this work with Cancer. I wouldn't be able to take it if I saw them with someone else. Like they're very much locked into this and dedicated to this. It stems from a place of insecurity, but just not from where you think it's from. It's because they feel like you're the only soulmate out there for them. They don't feel like there's multiple soulmates and they can, be with someone else. Like this person has never felt this way about you. Like the people who they dated before you, Cancer, whether you know this or not, let me tell you, let me drop the tea on you. The people that this person that you're with dated before you, before they met you, they gave the facade of soulmate. They gave like the false twin flame type energy. They kind of like did the things or looked like that from this person's perspective. When your person met you, Cancer, they saw the difference between the people who they thought was a soulmate versus who's actually their soulmate, you. And so they're like, man, no, I thought I had a soulmate then. I have a soulmate now. If I ever would lose or leave Cancer, it would be crazy. I ain't ever going to do that. So this person is now seeing the divinity when it comes to like the divine connections when it comes to things that they hear. They may hear that word floating around, divine connections, soulmates, past life relationships that are, revisiting itself. They might hear all these words floating around in like friend groups or like online and stuff, and they don't know what that means. They probably looked at people crazy when they would say that. They probably didn't even believe in that until they met you. And so you're the first person that they would ever even call or even have a belief system around soulmate energy. And that's why they feel insecure. This person is like, bruh, I cannot F up this relationship. Like if this was a player who you turned into a partner, they cannot mess up this relationship. They know it. They're like, I can't go back to my old ways. I can't be in this old behavior. I cannot F this up because I'll be damned if I lose if I lose my soulmate who is Cancer. Because they given all the things that no one else gave, and I would be for sure a fool for playing in their face. They know that they got to come correct. This person is looking at you as marriage material, by the way. So if you guys aren't married yet, this person is planning for like, it's time to get to that step. And they want to do it sooner than most people. So you guys, this person could be looking at rings. They could be thinking about like, certain romantic dates. They could be like prepping a lot earlier than you think. Maybe you think you're going to get married in 3 years. Now, I don't know what kind of wedding you want to have or if you want to have a wedding at all. Maybe it takes 3 years to save up the money and stuff, but this person's already thinking about the ring, the location, how they're going to do the proposal or what they would do. It's like when you plan to have kids, right? And you prep baby names and you're like 16 and you're like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just like, when I get older, I want my baby's name to be Royal, or I want my baby's name to be Indigo. I want my baby's name to be blah, blah, blah. It's like you start thinking of baby names and you're way ahead of schedule. Like you like literally 16, you barely graduated from like school. So like that's what this person's doing. They're doing this way in advance. They're preparing on how they would propose to you, where they would take you, what that would look like. They're preparing rings. They're trying to get like little information on you, maybe ring size or what you like. Like y'all might talk about certain things that you don't realize that they're keeping in their back pocket to save for information later when they go need to use this information to do these things. I'm telling you, this person probably even prepared baby names if they looking at like you as like someone who they want to have kids with, okay? If you guys will be fertile by then, I don't know. But like this person's planning way ahead in their mind. They could even have like notes in their phone that they already wrote down, like, don't forget that this is what you want to do when it comes that time. Like, it's crazy. This person really, really, truly loves you. I'll tell you what, they love you. And they feel like you're a divine counterpart. Now, I will say that I'm getting another message, and I'm going to wrap this up at that message, and then we'll get your extra bells and whistles. So we'll do a vote for the letters and the charms for my baddies and zaddies, and then we'll move on to Aries. But it's giving this person that you're currently with, Cancer, or if you meet somebody during this period of time in your single life, the next person or you decide to be with, I wouldn't say the next person you meet, but maybe the next person you decide to be with, you decide to lock in with, you're like, okay, I want to date this person, I'll accept their love offer or whatever. Like, it feels like there's somebody who's going to try to get into the way of the connection, okay? And this is the thing I always talk about on my platform. I've been talking about this for like 2-3 years since we had this YouTube channel, that like when true soulmates get together and it's truly divine, okay, when it be looking like this, where it's a divine partnership, okay, and it's new and fresh like this, y'all will be tested by other third parties. Third parties could be a family member. It could be a friend. It could be an ex on your side trying to get back into your life while you're with this person. It could be an ex on their side trying to get in where they could fit in while they're with you. It's temptation. It's distractions. It's basically kind of a test, but not one that God brought. It's one that the devil brings. You know, it's giving that energy. Because I feel like the relationship that y'all are in, to have it be divinely protected, Archangel Michael here, divine intervention here, to have it be that heavily protected, it has to be something of importance. Okay? It has to be something so sacred or so important. Because why would this archangel be stepping in to keep these people together and to keep these temptations out on the side of the street curb? So I feel like you and your partner, you'll notice by being together, if you haven't yet already, you and your partner may notice by being together, you guys are tested by other people trying to get into the union that you guys cultivated. And look, I told you, divine counterpart. This is divine person. High ranked. Look, high ranked divine person trying to be with you. And you guys are together. Or you will be together. You'll notice third parties either on your side or on their side that try to get in the way to separate you guys. We have isolation on the bottom. Archangel Michael was the last card that came out. That's protection. Protection from what? Isolation. Protection from rejection, being left alone, self-inflicted. Protection from either self-sabotaging the connection y'all are in. Protection from someone else sabotaging the connection you're in. And you guys being isolated and alone and not being together. There is somebody here, I'm not going to lie, there's somebody on your person's end who is either coming in now or who will be coming in later to try and ruin this connection. For some of you guys, you know exactly what I'm talking about because it's playing out now. For others of you, you don't know because you don't have this partner yet. But when you meet this person, you're going to see how other people are triggered by y'all connection. And you're going to see it in interesting ways. You're going to see it in very like, you're going to be like, oh, that's interesting. No one's ever acted like that before. Now they want to act up. Oh, that's interesting. I never really had that problem before, but now somebody on this person's end, the person that I'm dating, their end, somebody wants to be difficult. I wonder why that is. It's because y'all relationship literally stirs up demons. It stirs up demon time. It makes people feel like that. It's a spiritual war. It's like true love not trying to be together, keeping people isolated and distant. It's to keep people apart, so that they don't raise the vibrational frequency of love, so people don't see what true love really is, and they don't break generational traumas, curses, etc., because this stuff is generational. It's like after you leave this earth, what you left behind could have been maybe a karmic cycle that your kids carry on, and they become toxic to each other and their partners, and that perpetuates. Or that what you leave behind is true love, and you are the example, and that's what they look forward to. And they date with intention. They respect their partners. They become more connected to their partner on a soul level. They start to understand and understand what that feels like and looks like, because that's the example you left behind. So it's very important, right? But sometimes temptation be coming in, or distractions be coming in, and it really separates two soulmates to be together. And so, like, I feel like there must be an importance of y'all connection if somebody is stepping in to break it up on purpose. And I'll tell you that right now, it's protected. So if you see certain things, you and your partner should talk about these things. You and your partner should have your non-negotiables. Like, hey, listen, if somebody's trying to get at you, just know that, like, our relationship is strong. Don't get tempted to do nothing crazy. These people are trying to break us up because we're supposed to, like, probably, like, do something really great. Like, whatever. I don't know how you want to word it. But you and your partner need to be on the same page is basically what I'm saying. Y'all need to be in the same headspace, on the same page, to make sure that third parties aren't here to activate some type of karmic cycle that you and your partner end up getting in. Because when y'all together, I'm seeing here, when you guys are together, you like this, okay? I'm seeing that everything be looking good, everything be looking up, everything's exciting, everything's new, everything is everything, okay? Period. It's giving, who was that? Lauryn Hill? Was it Lauryn Hill or Erykah Badu? Let me know in the comments. Everything is everything. It's giving Lauryn Hill. Yeah, I think that's who it is. But it's giving everything is everything, period. But when other people see that everything is everything, some people want to test it to see if it's true love. And that's the test. You need to show these people, nah, this is true love. You can't step in. You can't break us up. Our relationship is divinely protected. I am emotionally mature. I'm not going to F up what I got going on just because you want a temporary fix. I'm not about to subscribe to that. I'm not going to be consumed by that. You're a hurt person who wants to hurt other people, or feeling like you need to break other things up, or feeling like you need attention. You and your person are going to be tested, I promise you, because what you have is true love. But your person's going to stay on point, and I see that you are too. Yes, there's a little bit of worries here. Yes, there's a little bit of insecurities. I hope my person, when I'm not around, I hope they're doing right by me, and vice versa. Your person's probably thinking the same about you. I hope Cancer's doing right by me when I'm not around. Like, it's giving that energy, and you guys are going to prove each other right every single time, because I'm seeing here commitment. You guys are committed to each other. Soulmate energy, and it's highly divinely protected. So this feels like it's definitely your person. It feels like what's coming next in the relationship could be a little bit of temptation, or people already trying to separate you guys when you guys just got together. For some of you guys, you're in a new partnership with this person, and people want you guys in your head about y'all connection. People could be talking in your ear or your person's ear. I don't know if it's a family member, a friend, a stranger, a work person, but it's somebody here trying to get in the middle of something. You and your partner need to stay locked in, okay? Because what's coming next is divine partnership for the long haul, and it's coming. It's also not even just coming. It's also bringing a lot of abundance. So, like, I see power couple energy. I see you guys kind of like building together, like, beautiful things, if you guys don't get distracted from this path of true love. So yeah, people will try to isolate y'all, but you guys need to stay focused. This is a divinely guided soulmate connection, and it's okay to date each other. It's okay to be with each other, okay? Because somebody is going to try and get tempted. I feel like your person, your divine partner, male or female, whoever they are, this is divine partner. I feel like your divine partner is telling people to go away. This person, this third party, is walking away. So I feel like your partner could be protecting you, Okay, that's what's currently going on in your love situation for some of you. Your partner is sticking up for the connection with you. And third parties are concerned because they're like, oh no, I just showed my whole ASS. Yeah, you just showed yourself like how immature you are, how much you're not Cancer. First of all, you're not Cancer. So get the F up on out of here. You're not the soulmate. Like, you clearly are thirsty. Like, whoever this third party is could be thirsty, could be trying to get their way, being sneaky, trying to get your person to move off their throne with you. Because your person is defending the connection. So I don't know who this third party is to your person, but they cut or block that person out, and now that person is concerned. This person may try to tell you, they may try to call you if this is somebody who you've been with for a while and they know you. They may try to call you and tell you, oh, I was with your person, or your person ain't ish, your person was just with me, da-da-da-da, whoop-de-whoop. And you might confront your person about this, but it's just to really break you guys up. I don't think anything they're saying is true. So, I don't know. You're going to have to take that up with you and your partner, but I'm seeing here someone being difficult on purpose and trying to get you and your partner to break up. So I don't know if it's a family member, a friend, or a romantic lover of the past, or somebody who they work with, but they're mad because they don't have you. See? Look. They're mad because they don't have your partner, I mean. It says blocked, stop calling. I told you. I just said that. This came out. Did it show in the replay? I don't know, you guys. Rewind it. See if you guys saw how it flipped out. It flipped out and it was like hidden. And I had to pull it out. And it literally says moved on, nothing to say, stop calling. That is how your person feels. They blocking whoever this party is, this third party. They said, I'm defending my connection. If you don't respect that, then you got to get to stepping. You got to get to moving. Yeah, this person is really, really protecting you guys. Not only is the archangel protecting your relationship, so is your partner. Bottom of the deck, it's because they feel like they're in paradise, happiness, joy, playfulness, enjoying each other, honeymoon phase. They feel like this is you're their person, Cancer. They can't unsee it. Once they see what a soulmate look like, they can't unsee it. They've been with the thirsty biddies, and they've been with the if this is male or female, they've been with the third party thirsty biddies, HOEs, F-boys. They did all those things already. They know what that looks like. They know what that feels like. But they feel in paradise with you. You ever go on vacation and wish you could stay? That's how they feel with you. You're literally their staycation. Like, they're not going to leave. They're not going to move. They said, I'm bound to Cancer in this relationship, and I really am going to work on it, and I'm not going to get distracted with third-party bullish. I've been there, done that. I don't want to do that, and I know what everybody is offering. A bunch of ego and quick temporary fixes and trying to get something out of me, trying to use me for my body or my time or my energy, only then to F up what I got going on. For what? And for what? So I slip just so that we can have a little something, and for what? I lose my soulmate forever. Do you know how much that is? That is a priceless loss. Like, that is an expensive loss here. Like, Cancer is priceless, but that is an expensive, valuable loss if I go to do that. I ain't ever going to find somebody like Cancer. You got me effed all the way up if you think I'm going to get into the bedroom with you. That is how your person feels. So what's coming next is that you might see your person being hella loyal, hella protective over you. You might see your person being a little jealous, okay? Because you may be getting this type of third-party attention as well. But I feel like your person could be dealing with somebody who doesn't agree with y'all partnership, or who is trying to like be sneaky, trying to get your person to slip, and your person's not falling for it. They see it from a mile away. This person, whoever you're with, Cancers, you got nothing to worry about. If this was your worries that somebody new could be with them, this is not going to be your concerns anymore. Why? Because you don't have nothing to be concerned about. Your partner is so divine and so they're so divinely guided and protected to stay with you and to be loyal to you, but they're so emotionally mature. They're so self-aware that they're not going to sacrifice what y'all got going on for something temporary. They're just not going to do it. They're not. They refuse. That's why they're sat. They're like, I'm sat. I'm sat in this connection. I'm satisfied in this connection. For some of you guys who's trying to block the connection, could be a father. It could be a sibling. Somebody's trying to block the connection, and hopefully that's not you, Cancer. For my cross watchers or people who are watching, if you feel like you're the one trying to break up someone's connection, you really need to self-reevaluate why it is that you're doing it. Because hurt people. So where's your pain really stemming from? Like, you really need to get out of that if that's you, Cancer. I hope it's not you. But if it's you, babe, find some love, okay? Find some self-love, and then go find your love partner. And stop hating on other people's. Okay? Stop trying to break other people up because you're hurt and you just miserable. Okay, babe? I say that with love, okay? Because I love everybody. And I know everybody be going through stuff, but you guys, y'all need to get it together if that's you. Okay? Real talk. Okay? God loves you. The universe loves you. Your higher self loves you. Now go seek out that love within you so you can get it outside of you instead of stealing it from someone else. It's not going to help. It's not going to make you feel better, I promise. So that's what I have here for you. All right, with that being said, let's get into the extra bells and whistles. Let's take a vote. That was a good reading, huh? And I'm wired. I'm so excited to do these readings tonight. I mean, that tech issue almost took me out and made me like unmotivated, but I'm good now. So let's get it. Mercury retrograde can never stop me. I ain't ever scared. I'm scared. I ain't ever scared. Period. Period, poo. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Cancers? I'm going to do the vote on the letters or the charms. So I'm going to type in which one, and we're going to do a little votey votes. Letters, latte, or charms. Oops. All right, here we go. All right, I started the poll. So you guys, while I'm cleaning up this spread, you guys down in the chat, the live stream chat, vote. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right. Book a reading if you need one. The link is in the description box below. Or you can become a member of the channel. We have membership-only readings starting next week again. We do them every other week. So this week we're off. Next week is when we have the 10-minute personal readings for my members. And that is live streamed. So you can become a member to get a personal reading if you're interested in that. Become a member of the channel. But if you don't want to lock into a membership and be subscribed to something like that, you could always book a personal on my website on the back end. The link is in the description box below for my website, and it's a private reading. It's not a live reading if you do get a private reading from me. The private readings are delivered within 7 to 10 business days unless otherwise selected in the drop down menu on my website. Sometimes you can get it in 3 business days or same day. Okay, I am working on a few that I have uploading in the background, which is probably why I was having tech issues, because I'm trying to upload certain videos and they're just taking a while. So sorry for all the tech issues if you're waiting for your reading still, but that is still uploading. Okay, so just be patient, you guys. That email will go out to you with your reading if you already booked with me. But like I said, all the information to all of that is in the description box below. I'm gonna look at my votes here. It looks like the letters won, so let's do the letters, you guys. Shout out to the OGs who voted in the live stream chat. Let's get it. Janie, yes, Gemini's in the 3rd row. Yes, you've seen it right. I was shook it too, I promise you. You weren't the only one. I saw that too. Anyways, shout out to my OGs in the chat. The bays in the chat. Ashe. We have Edith. We have some of my OGs here. I know it's late, you guys. Cindy, Dee, Lissy. Thank you guys for, coming in. It's Mercury retrograde. It's trying to mess with my electronics, but we're not going to let that stop us. Sorry about the late live stream, but we just got to do what it does. We go with the flow. All right, so let's get the letters. This might make a lot of noise, so turn down your volume if you're wearing headphones. My letters are inside this little thing. All right, let me take this down actually so you guys can get a close-up look of these flowers by Rose Forever New York. Rose Forever New York. The link is in the description box below. Let's get into these letters. Let's grab some. Okay. Let's grab a little bit more. Okay. All right, you guys. So, all right. So, the letters and the numbers, it looks like you got numbers too that you got. I'm just going to run through them real quick. I'm not going to do too much channeling with them. If it spells out somebody's name or if it's the first, middle, or last name initial of someone's name, go with your gut instinct. Go with what Spirit is showing you and telling you. Okay. I'm saying key, the word key, Key. So I guess we'll start off with that. We have the letter K. This could be their first, middle, or last name initial, or it spells words that are connected to their name or to who they are or what they do. We have key here. I do feel like somebody wants to move in with you or move forward with you. So the key here is very significant. K-E-Y is what we have here. We have A, M, maybe something about the rising morning time. This person, you know, hits you up or calls you or is connected to you. We have more A's repeating. Somebody's name could be Amma. Okay, we have A. Someone's first, middle, or last name initial can strongly have an A in it or repeating A's in their name. We have here the N. The U came out. We have the letter V. We have more numbers. I'll get into the numbers later. We have the letter F. We have two P's. Maybe somebody has two P's in their name or two F's in their name. Now we have two F's. We have two P's. I'm hearing Penelope. Somebody's name could be Penelope, or somebody likes peonies. Peony flowers, or somebody will be gifted that. Maybe there's a bouquet that has peonies in it. We have here two P's back to back. Somebody just got their yearly, so I'm seeing Pap here. I'm seeing Papi. Maybe somebody's Hispanic or calls their boyfriend Papi. Okay, Papi. We have Mommy here too, in the same way. Somebody calls somebody Papi or Mommy. We also have another I. We have two I's here. We also have two V's. So V's, I's, F's, A's, and P's are strong in somebody's name. First, middle, or last name initial, or you can find those numbers repeating in their name. We also have E's repeating. And we have the letter H, okay? So someone could have any one of these letters repeating in their name, or these letters are highly aspected. First, middle, or last name initial. Maybe it's their nickname that starts with one of these letters. Like I said, take it how it resonates. We have the number 7. Somebody could be born in July. That could be you, Cancer. You could be a July Cancer. That's double confirmation for you if that's true. Something could happen within the next 7 days, business days, between you and your partner, depending on what came out in the spread. One of those things may show up. We also have 9. Somebody could be born in 79 or 1997. Okay. I'm also getting 1996. Because with that 9, it turns into a 6. So 1999, 1996, 1969. We have here 0. You could be seeing 0s or 6s or 7s repeating. But I'm mainly getting that could be someone's age or year birth. 7s, 6s, or 9s could be in someone's age or year birth. Somebody could be born in June, July, or September. Somebody could be a Sagittarius. Somebody could be a Libra. I'm hearing Cancer. I'm hearing Gemini. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. So now I'm just going by what I'm hearing. I'm not going by the numbers, but those numbers could have to do with someone's birthday month as well. Or that's your life path number, number 7, number 6, or number 9. The angel numbers you could be seeing repeating a lot when you and your person are with each other, or when you and your person find each other, because for some of you guys are single and you're like, I don't have a person, OG. Save this video for later. It's going to resonate at some point. You're going to be with a soul partnership, and you're going to see how other people are trying to split it up in some way, shape, or form for whatever reason. So save this video for later when you do have a person, because I feel like Cancers, you're going to have a person. Okay, period. There's too many people on this earth. We are like sardines on this earth. There's no way that you're not going to have a person before you leave this earth, unless you choose really not to and you want to be single forever. Unless it's a personal choice, you're going to be with somebody, period. So don't be looking at me like that. We have here the letters, or I'm sorry, on the letters, the corners of the numbers, which are my angel numbers for your reading. So you could be seeing repeating 5s, 3s, 4s, or 1s when you're around your person. Or when you think of them, you could find out that when you're thinking of your person, or say you're the one with concerns and worries, you might see the angel number like 111 pop up, or your person may call you at that time or text you or something. So you catch these angel numbers when you're thinking about this person or when this person pull up or something. It's to further confirm and clarify that this is your partner. And this partner really loves you and F with you heavy. When you're not around, they're still doing right by you. Okay? So that is what I'm getting for you, Cancers. All right? These numbers or letters can mean something else to you, like I said. So take it how it resonates. If you see certain letters spelling out a name or a word of significance, that is your message to pick up on. I'm not necessarily going to point that out, but that could be your message to pick up on, okay? So take it how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to put the letters back. And happy birthday to my Cancer gang, Baddies and Zandies. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. Like I said, book a personal if you need one, or check out my other love readings on my platform, so that way you can get something for you, okay, that resonates, okay? So let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries? Happy birthday, Cancers. What do we have here for my Aries gang in the building? Let's lock into my Aries. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aries gang? Where are my baby Jacks? My little incredible. Where are y'all at? I'm going to take a little sip of my water. We got to stay hydrated out in these reading streets. Period. All right, let's get it. Let's see. What's the truth about your current love situation and what's coming next? Aries. What do we have here for my Aries gang? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good and everyone's highest good surrounding them in mind. What do we have here for my Aries? The Aries love life. What is the truth about their current situation when it comes to love? What is the truth about their current situation when it comes to love? What's coming next, Spirit, for their highest good? Ashe. You said in these spiritual streets, on God. What is happening in love next? We have here children, child energy. This is your energy, Aries, surprisingly enough, coming out. It also speaks of growth. We're gonna be seeing what that's talking about. It could speak of new beginnings, growth. Your energy, Aries. You're the youngest sign of the zodiac, so I usually get like child energy from that. We have make the effort in reverse. Separation in the upright. The truth about your current love situation, past life relationship. Bottom of the deck says new love. So I feel like for some of you, you separated, or you either did this recently or this maybe is going to happen. For some of you guys, this already played out, so take it where you see fit timeline wise. But I'm seeing here that you may have not have been impressed with someone's efforts when it comes to love, and you distance yourself, or maybe the connection just didn't work out. I don't know who left who or who stopped what from who, but it seems like it was a karmic connection anyway, and you have new love coming in to replace that. So I feel like the truth about your current love situation and what's coming next is new love, because the person that you separated from was like divine intervention, because that person was karmic to you. You guys had karmic cycles or history with each other, or they were just showing red flags of like no effort. The reason why is because they probably were wrapped up in someone else, with someone else. And for some of you guys, if it's not that they were wrapped up with someone else, is that they were somebody who you had a lot of history with, and you guys had roller coasters of up and downs. And so sometimes those roller coasters of up and down and in and out of a connection really ends up weighing heavy on the connection, and it ends up dissipating. It ends up like, it ends up falling apart anyway. As much as you try to hold on to it, it ends up falling apart anyway, because there's too much that went wrong. There's too much history. So Spirit is showing me here karmic relationship. It was a karmic past life connection. You guys learned certain things. You were there for a time with each other, but you're attracting new love. So if you're afraid to leave somebody alone or let something go, or if you're sad about that, you know that this is something that you had to do and you already did, you're going straight into a new lover's connection here that you're going to find very fulfilling. So Spirit is saying here, keep an open mind, because whatever it is that you desire or you manifested when it comes to a new person is worth waiting for. This is a soulmate in your future. Okay? So anything you just wrapped up or you were separated from recently, or say you're about to do that, and you just needed some type of sign or you needed some type of confirmation, This is your confirmation. You literally have new love. If you keep an open mind, it's worth waiting for you to meet the soulmate, your actual vibrational match. Not something that you were trying to hold on to, or if someone else was trying to hold on to you. Okay, I don't know who was trying to hold on to who, but it wasn't working. There was a lack of growth there. So with the child card, it represents growth, but with the make the effort card in reverse, with the children on it, by the way, these are both of my child cards, one in reverse, one in the upright, it's giving like this person and you were stagnant with growth, and it led to separation. It was too karmic. So it wasn't going to happen. As much as you guys try to hold on to it, it still wasn't going to happen. So this is like really a good thing. Okay, this is really very much a good thing. I know it doesn't feel like that right now, or maybe you guys are relieved. I don't know if you're sad or relieved, but whatever your emotion is right now, it could feel heightened because we are in Cancer season. But I feel like once Cancer season is over, you guys are going to kind of get back into your mojo, your flow, you're going to get back out there, okay? So it's okay. All right, I'm here to send you an energetic hug to tell you that it's going to be okay, because you have new love and you have a soulmate who you're going to meet, okay? So that is what I'm getting here. Wow, beautiful energy. Let's see what else is here. We have here toil and labor and loss. Yeah, you were working really hard on a connection that was already, I'm hearing Justin Bieber, or no, I'm hearing Justin Timberlake. It's the other Justin. Dead and gone, dead and gone. Like, that's literally what I heard. Not to be funny, but that's literally what I heard. Like, dead and gone. Like, you were working on something that was already a loss to begin with. You just couldn't see it clearly. Now the veil has lifted. You're starting to see, oh, this was just an illusion. This was just something that had to end. I was working on something that was already on the way out and leading me to a new path, a path of prosperity. So I'm seeing here, yeah, on this pathway, you're going to get an offer elsewhere. So you might feel out in the cold, or you might feel like you had to leave somebody out in the cold. But Spirit is saying here, you transformed your thinking and your believing and your worth. You transformed your value and your worth. Everything that you worked on to save the connection, you're going to be pouring a lot of that energy into saving yourself and loving on yourself and guiding you straight up to this love offer. So you do have, this is a second double confirmation that you do have a love offer in the future if you want it, okay? So I know this feels like a loss, but this is a gain. It's an ending for a new beginning, okay? Thief card and pathway, there's two polar opposites. It's saying I'm going from the darkness to the light, and I'm working really hard on a connection, but if I have to walk away from it, I'll do that because I need to prioritize myself, okay? I need to get it together, okay? And you guys are definitely seeing that. I'm so proud of you, Aries, if this is you, who I am channeling. I'm seeing here, bottom of the deck, new love is the gift from the universe. So this is very beautiful. I see you guys in the chat. Aries, D. Aries said, and you literally wrapped it up, and D. Era said, you're literally separating. You said there's babies everywhere. I'm screaming. Yeah, there's little, like, angel babies everywhere on my cards. But, that's what it's giving, okay? This could happen soon if you guys haven't yet separated. This could be separation is on the horizon, like it's going to happen at some point. It could happen between now and the next week. It could happen between now and the rest of the year. I don't know what your timeline is. All I know is that this is going to lead you to new love when you get rid of something that's not serving your highest good, okay? So that's what I get here for you guys. What's coming next is new love, but let's see who the new lover is. I'm going to pull a Zodiac sign card. So I'm going to pull the card to new love for Aries. What's the Aries Zodiac sign that they'll be dealing with who feels more in alignment to them when it comes to love? Who is this person? And this reading is not for everybody. So if you are in a relationship that is going amazing and you don't have any problems with your person, then you guys are already here. You're already at the new love. This is your person. Keep an open mind. Continue to be in that connection. You'll see that they're the soulmate. If you guys are in a pickle or you just went through something, this over here was your cards leading to new love. You see what I'm saying? You still got to release something to get to there. Whereas others of you Aries, you're already here. That's why I said I don't know your timelines because this is a collective Aries reading, but you know, put yourself where you see fit. Book a personal if you need one. All that extra stuff, whoop-de-whoop. Links are in the description box below for all that. All right, you guys, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you guys for tuning in. I see newbies in the chat. All right, let's lock in. What's the zodiac sign for those Aries who don't have someone but will have this new lover? What's their zodiac sign? Taurus. So this person could be a Taurus. I'm hearing they could be a Taurus. Sun, rising, Venus, or Mars placement. Whoever your person is that you meet. For some of you guys, you're already with this person. So those of you Aries who are taken and you feel like you're with the soulmate, they could be a Taurus. Okay? So this is for both of y'all, wherever you're at in your timeline. What else is here? Gemini. You could be dealing with a Gemini. Sun, rising, Venus, or Mars. Who else is here for my Aries? Ashe. You could be dealing with an Aquarius. Sun, rising, Venus, or Mars. You could be dealing with another Aries. Sun, rising, Venus, or Mars. Now, we're not channeling the person who's negative and who you're leaving. Your negative Nancy or Nigel that you're leaving behind or that you left behind. We're channeling the new lover, okay? So just keep that in mind. If you're dating an Aries that did you wrong, you can meet an Aries that does you right. Please do not judge every zodiac sign just because you was with someone like them. Not all the zodiac signs are the same, because there's other placements in their chart that are indifferent. They're not the same, and they make these people have similarities, but they're not the same. They're the same zodiac sign, but they're different because of the birth chart. The birth chart has other things, like there's other more complex things. So try not to get wrapped up in the zodiac signs, especially if you're dating a sign that maybe done you wrong and was that sign, but this other one does you right, okay? We have here Capricorn energy. Sun, rising, Venus, or Mars. Okay, so I have Capricorn, Taurus, Gemini, Aquarius, Aries. That's the person that you're already with. If you guys already have this new love soulmate that we talked about. For some of you Aries, you're already here. For those of you who are walking away from something to get to your new love may be one of these signs I mentioned. Okay. Bottom of the deck, we have Sagittarius. Okay. And top of the deck, we have Taurus. So this person could have any one of these placements in their sun, rising, Venus, or Mars. I just saw Leo on the bottom. Okay. So this is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. We have more Sagittarius coming out. So Sag is very heavy here. It came out twice. So this is going to be your reading. This is the person who you're attracting next. Okay, or the person that you're already with if you're in a beautiful relationship, okay? Aries, your reading was very short, sweet, to the point. Like I said, the Cancer signs usually always have the longest read, or whoever's birthday season we're in, because they do the extra bells and whistles, but we don't do the charms or the letters for you guys. So those of you who are new here, like, oh man, yeah, you gotta wait till your birthday season. That's my birthday season gift to my baddies and saddies who we're in their season with, okay? So right now it's Cancer season, so they got the extra tea from me. So that's why we did that. But you guys, this is going to be your reading. I'm going to wrap it up. It looks good. I would highly suggest that you don't carry anything chaotic with you. All right. During the summer, try to be at peace, and know your value and know your worth in a respectful way. You don't got to be rude about it. You don't got to be superior to others with it, but just in a respectful way, like respectfully decline something that you don't feel like is serving you to get to that new love, because I feel like you guys do have a soulmate here who really is going to come in, and they could be any one of those zodiac signs I mentioned, okay, in their sun, rising, Venus, or Mars placement. So keep that in mind as you are out and about dating and enjoying your dating scene, enjoying the summertime, fall, or winter. I feel like you could meet somebody between now and the end of the year, but it may not be for all. See, as I'm saying that, you could meet somebody between now or the end of the year. Not going to be for every Aries, but it will be for those who this resonates with. So you might not know until the end of the year who this soulmate is. That's cute. It came out again. I was trying to put it away. It came right back out. That's beautiful. I love this for you, okay, Aries? So this is a very good reading. Very positive, even though there was a little bit of like things to get through in your reading. So let's move on to my Taurus gang in the building. Where are my bulls of the chat? Drop your CMP down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. You ready for the read? Let's get it. Let's say, what do we have here for my Taurus? Ashe. What do we have here for my Taurus gang? When it comes to love and romance, what's the truth about their current situation in love? What's coming next? Okay, whether you're single, taken, or it's complicated, let's tap into your messages for your highest good. Thank you, Latoya. Latoya's always in the chat. Drop in the stampede, period. Minnie is in the chat. Thank you for being here and representing the Tauruses as well. You guys, I appreciate you for locking in and participating in the live stream chat. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, all the things. Book a personal if you need one, etc., etc. The links to that is in the description box below. Let's go, Taurus. Let's say, what do we have here for my Taurus gang in the building? Let's lock in. The truth about your current love situation and what's coming next. Spirit, what do we have here for my Taurus? We be vibing. Unique. A. Unique is in the chat. Let's see. What do we have here for my Taurus? Damn. This one didn't waste time to fly out. We got the soulmate card again. I put it in the middle of the oracle deck. I shuffled, I cut the deck. I shuffled, I cut the deck again. I tap, we locked in, we shuffled, and this flew out. This is the card that wouldn't leave Aries energy. It's coming in your reading too. It's coming out in your read. That is crazy. We be vibing. We locked in. And I did mention Taurus, your energy, and Aries energy. I did mention your zodiac sign in the Aries reading if you want to cross watch for whatever reason. But yeah, it's giving soulmate. First card out is the strongest. It's just giving soulmate, babe. I don't know if you're already with the soulmate, okay? Or if you're about to meet them. Maybe you don't have them yet, but Spirit is trying to prep you mentally, emotionally. They're trying to get you to open up your heart and know that you're not going to be alone. Know that there is a soulmate for you. But this is what I'm seeing here. Beautiful. Ooh, I love it. We have your bottom of the deck, finances and career. Whoever your soulmate is very career or money focused right now. So if you are with somebody, Taurus, you may feel like you're not getting the time and attention you need because this person's focused on their money. So the truth about your current love situation is that your person's into you. They're just working on themselves. They're working on getting something together so that you can have forever. I know that's right. You could have lived past life relationships with this person. Your past life relationship with this person was not karmic. It was true love. So any past life relationship that you had with this soulmate, it was true love. Okay? First card out, last card out. Yeah, your soulmate was true love from a past life, and they worked on themselves in that past lifetime too. They was working on themselves too. You know what I want to do for you? I want to take out the past life cards. And I do offer these services, you guys. When you book a past life reading, which I do offer those services, it's very deep, it's very vast, it's very woo-woo, and I love to do them. So book one if you need one. It's on my website. The link is in the description box below. But I do offer past life reading services, and these readings are so deep. They're so beautiful. I'm gonna tap into a little glimpse of what your past life together with this person was. Okay, this glimpse could be very similar to how you guys are responding to each other in this lifetime. When you do a past lifetime read, it kind of further solidifies and clarifies a little bit of what you guys could be repeating in this lifetime. So very interesting. It kind of gives you answers and things like that as to why you have true love with this person, or as to why this person is working on their finances, or why they value materialistic things in order to have a successful soulmate connection with you. Okay, so we're going to get all those answers. I feel like you guys have done this before. I feel like when you met your person, Taurus, you could have felt like you, I don't know if I called you Cancer sign. Did I call you Cancers by accident? I meant Taurus. Anyways, we're on Taurus right now, you guys. It's feeling like your person, you and them may have felt like you've known each other. Like when you guys first met, or when you guys went on a date, or when you guys first had a conversation over the phone. Like if you didn't meet in person, you didn't see each other eye to eye. Maybe you guys talked on the phone first and then met up with each other as a date or whatever. I don't know how you guys met. Whatever you did, however you met this person, when you guys finally locked in either with voice or eyes, this person, it was familiar. I know you. It was like that, period. So that is also an indication that you had a past life relationship with this person. That's also an indication of like how serious your soul recognizes another soul. Like we as humans don't recognize another person, but our soul does. And that's why when we look at each other in the eyes, the eyes are the windows to the soul. You can literally see that that's your person or that's not your person. You can see if that person is karmic or if they're true love or they're true to you. If they got, you could see when somebody's lying to you, right? You look them in the eye. If they're looking away, you know that's they lying. But if you see them and y'all lock eyes, you will know. And so Spirit is saying something about the eyes. Your partner, you recognize their eyes, they recognize yours. So I don't know if you guys have a significantly shaped eye or eye color. Sorry, I had to get rid of this gnat. It was getting on my nerves. This gnat was flying around. This freaking monitoring spirit. I'm sorry. If you just heard that slap, it was because I literally just killed a gnat on the table. Okay, so I don't know if you guys saw this person's eyes and their eye color and you're like, I recognize those eyes, or the iris, or the eye shape. Maybe somebody has almond shaped eyes, maybe somebody has wide eyes, or their eye placement. Some people have eyes closer to their nose, some people have eyes widerly placed on their face. Something about the arrangement of the eyes, like just that part, just the eyes, just that part. Their nose is here, their lips are here, their eyes, that window is familiar AF to you. So it's also familiar to this person is what I'm hearing and seeing. What's the past life they had? Vows. Yeah, y'all were together. Y'all was together. This is wrapping up and further clarifying that when you guys were together in a past life, you had vows. You had things that you guys said to each other, you meant, and it was for the long haul. So I don't know if back in that time they had marriages or what type of commitments look like back then in those eras of time of you guys. But this is what it's giving. It's giving vows. It's giving that you guys were committed to each other then, and you're going to be committed the same way now. Wow, that is crazy. Bottom of the deck says authority figures. So I'm getting that for some of you guys, you could have got married with the court, in front of the court. You could have been authority figures. For some of you guys, you were divine counterparts. So authority figures is giving me like divine counterparts who made a vow to each other that they wouldn't break. Okay, so that's what I'm getting. That's a past life relationship you live with this person. Wow, that's why they're so familiar, because you daggone lived a whole dang life with them at one point in the past. So that's beautiful. So that's what I'm channeling. For some of you guys, you haven't met who this person is and you're single like a Pringle. For others of you, you already have this person. So for those of you who are single like a Pringle, save this video for later. Okay. Because when you meet this person, you're going to know. It's like once you lock eyes, you know, because of the way that I described it. It's literally how Spirit is giving me this message for you. I know it sounds woo-woo. I know it sounds crazy, but trust me, you're going to know. She knows. He knows. You're going to know. Like, I promise you, you're going to know. How does this person feel about Taurus? How does this person feel about Taurus? See, I told you, you're going to know. I had a crush from you from the very start. I'm telling you, when you lock eyes, it's a wrap. Like, yo, like, all of a sudden you guys have like this epiphany, like, I've known you before. I know that sounds crazy, but I don't know how. I don't know you from a can of paint in this lifetime, but like, I don't want to sound woo-woo or crazy. Like, do you feel like this too? And they're going to be like, yeah, I felt like that right when I met you. You're like, you're lying. They're like, no, for real. I was just scared to tell you. But like, yeah, no, I felt that. I already knew. That's why I locked things in with you early. That's why I told you I want to be with you, baby. That's why I was serious. Like, your person's going to tell you this. I will come back to you when the time is right. Yeah, you guys waited for this right time to come back to each other. We're a perfect match made in heaven. I told you, authority figures. You guys are a divine counterpart. I'm not trying to feed nobody Delulu energy, but I will tell you that if, in fact, you feel like you and your partner feel like this, it's not a mistake. It's on purpose. Match made in heaven. Bottom of the deck, your person says, without you in my life, I feel so lost. I told you. It's because you guys, the way y'all lived a past life and the vows that you made and the divine counterpart relationship that you had and the things that you built together, when you meet each other in this lifetime, your souls remember that, but your human selves are like perplexed and confused, like, oh, so soulmates and past lives are real? Or like, is this crazy for me to feel like I know this person even though I don't know them? Like, but then without them, I feel so lost, or I feel like I need to be around them all the time or protect the connection. I don't know why I feel drawn. Like, why do I feel so drawn? It's what I said. I said what I said. So Spirit said, this is why you feel this way. Do not question it. You're not crazy. You're connected. You're vibing. You're vibing to the part of your soul that is trying to get your vessel, your human self, to remember who this person is to you. And so that way you guys can basically pick up where you left off or start fresh in this lifetime, the way that this society is set up. Because maybe the society back then was set up with, you know, horse and buggies and carriages and cowboys. You know, I don't know how far back you guys go. But what I can say is that the society is set up the way it's set up now, and you guys are going to master that if you guys give this relationship a chance. It's true love. Oh my God. And I said, if you guys give this relationship a chance, look, I can't make this up. This is why you need to book a personal reading with me, or you just need to remember to come back to these live stream readings. I literally just said that. We haven't even moved this card yet. And it's right there. Give your relationship a chance. This is true love. You are with the soulmate. Yes, you did live past lives together. No, you're not crazy. Yes, this person is committed to you and they want to make a vow to you. They could be just focused on money, career, and finances right now. They could be focused on the 3D, the society stuff, because they already found you. They know it's you. You know it's them. Now all you guys got to do is build together in this society together. I'm telling you, you're locked in, Taurus. You're already with your person. For those of you who resonate with this read, not gonna be for everybody, so use your judgment, but I am seeing this here. So this is going to be your message, Taurus. This is what is coming next, is that you guys are going to be building together an empire or money, or you guys could be a power couple. So building together could mean like traveling together, just being very powerful in like a connection together. No one can penetrate the connection. Only you guys. It's only you and this person in the connection. There's nobody else. There's no third parties. This is true love. Like you guys are giving this relationship an honest chance. Okay? Because you guys know each other from before. Like I said, vows, authority. We have health. This is a healthy relationship. Look at that. Vows, authority, and healthy relationship. Yeah. Somebody could work in the medical industry. But this is a healthy relationship. Okay, you guys? So you don't have to be worried about it, babe. I don't know who's worried about the connection or thinking like it's not gonna last. That's your inner wounds. It could stem from mother wound or father wound, or it could stem from healing work that you have yet to do. It's not that your healing work is going to ruin the connection. It's just that maybe you have yet to do that and you didn't know you needed that. Maybe this person's triggering that within you. So maybe while they're working on their career and finances, you need to work on the healing within yourself that was dormant. The pain within yourself that was dormant in order to heal it. And this person could be triggering that by working on themselves and their career and things like that to get things together for the both of you. You could be worried and in your mind and in your feelings about like, dang, like this person, they don't love me, they're gonna leave me, like da whoop de whoop. But they're not even moving any way or giving you a reason to feel that. They're just working on these things for you guys together, and you don't even know that. And you on the internal self, you're getting in your stubborn bullheaded mind, and you're like, dang, like I'm about to be left behind. This is about to be like my other relationships. You know, you're preparing for an ending, and this person is preparing for the future. The future, okay? They're preparing. Like your person is serious. They're dead ASS. Soulmate, working on career, finances, or a healthy connection because of a past life, vowed connection and romance of high divine authority that you guys had and you were locked into that was healthy, is repeating again in this lifetime as true love to give your relationship a chance. You can't tell me that this ain't your partner's energy. You're the one. You're the toxic one. You need to heal. Like, we all need to heal. We're all doing the healing work. But that's what I'm saying. Like, don't doubt the connection, or don't think that it's your previous connections that make you feel like that. It's your love experiences that you have with other people that make you feel like that. It's the PTSD that you have from other connections making you feel like your partner's not your partner, but you know your partner is for real. So babe, while they working on them finances, get your feelings together, okay? Because this person is healthy for you. This is a healthy connection. For those of you who feel that, like I said, use your better judgment. Book a personal if you need one. If you're in a situation that is completely opposite than what I said, please don't be delulu and stay in something not good for you, okay? Just know what's good for you, what's not. Not every reading is going to be your reading. With all that said, let's lock into my Libras. Thank you, Taurus, for being here. I appreciate you. Let's lock in to my baby scales of the chat. Where are my Libras? Let's get it. You preparing for the final ending for real? Why? That's so crazy. Y'all be crazy in the chat. All right, here we go. We have Quantum in the chat. Hey, Quantum Zone. You said Quantanama Zone. I'm screaming. That's cute. Thank you for all the emojis and the good vibes in the chat. Hi, Max. Who's a Libra? Let me know in the comments below. Drop your zodiac sign. Like the video, hype the video, all the things. Subscribe to the channel. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below for that. All right. As well as our Rose Forever Roses. That's always in the chat. The codes and the links to that. If you guys are interested in gifting your love partner some roses or gifting yourself roses, check it out. Let's get into my Libra read. We have here Makisha, Brandy. My pleasure, Latoya. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, we got Cassandra. Oh, you said you really needed that. That's amazing. I'm glad I was able to send you that message. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. All right, let's lock into my Libras. Let's get it. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. The truth about your current love situation, Libras. What's coming next? The truth about your current love situation for Libras. What's coming next? What's the truth about the current situation for my Libras? Hi, Fajita Pita. I love your name. That's so cute. Gang, gang. Libra gang, gang. Just in time. Ashe. What do we have here for my Libras? Your current love situation. Keep an open mind about your love life. I don't know if you're already with somebody or if you're single like a Pringle. But wherever you are in your life right now, keep an open mind when it comes to love. Spirit is here trying to tell me to tell you, keep an open mind, babe. Hi, Alondra. You got here just on time. We have new love. For some of you guys, you're single. For my single Libras out there, you don't have new love yet. Keep an open mind. They're on the way, okay? It's just not here yet. So enjoy your time that you're having in the summertime or in the fall season. Enjoy the holiday time if you're still single by then. Spirit is saying, keep an open mind. They're just not here yet, okay, babe? Like, you're not in alignment to someone who needs to be in alignment to you. You don't have to rush to be in a relationship just because everybody's booed up. It's okay to be alone, solitude, and single. It's okay to not have your person yet. So don't allow other people to get to you or their opinions to get to you, especially around those dinner tables around holiday time. Why are you still single? Or what happened to Jennifer? Or what happened to Jacob? And it's like, everybody stop asking questions right now before I tell everybody's tea at this dinner. Okay? Before I spill everybody's tea at this dinner. Because you over here doing stuff with Auntie, but then you got so-and-so in the background. I didn't know about that. You know about that? Like, don't make me get... Some of you Libras, you petty like that. So people need to watch their mouth around you because you be the first one to jump. But yeah, it's giving, you might get irritated with people asking you why you're still single or maybe asking you about an ex. But like I said, don't rush the process. You're just not in alignment to them yet. So your response to anybody asking you why you're still single or why you don't have nobody, even your own response to tell yourself is because I'm not in alignment to the person I'm meant to be with yet. And that's that. If people don't understand that, then they just don't get it. And it's okay. We have here worth waiting for. What's worth waiting for is the one. And you guys may know that. Okay? For some of you Libras, you're single like a Pringle. And you know that, I don't have a person. It's not because I'm ugly. It's not because I'm, that I'm not worthy or that I don't have a specific status or clothes or home or money. It's not none of that. I have all those things. I have money and I'm beautiful and I'm handsome and I have my life together or I'm getting it together. So the reason why I don't have somebody isn't because of those things. It's just because I'm not in alignment to someone right now who's aligned to me. I haven't met them yet. They're not in alignment to me. And that's okay. I will wait because I feel like it's worth waiting for to be with the one rather than just to be with somebody and anybody. Just to say that I'm in a connection, just to wear the same pajamas, matching pajamas at the holidays and be at the dinner table with everybody else taking pictures with somebody that I kind of think is the one for me, but I'm not for certain, or I'm kind of cool with, or I kind of want to jive with, or I kind of want to be like, no, we don't kind of want to do anything. We're either committed or it's kind of, okay? It's either kind of committed or it's committed. A lot of you Libras are like, I want the real deal. So you guys are making sure that you save space for you to attract the one who is the one. So you have a lot of faith in divine timing, or that this is your advice, to have faith in divine timing. The person who is best for you, who is the one for you, is not aligned to you yet, and it's okay to be single like a Pringle if that's the case. So that's what I'm getting about your current love situation if you're single. Now, for my Libras who are taken, okay, dealing with somebody, or it's complicated, whatever your label is, if you're already in somebody, if somebody's already orbiting your energy, okay, Spirit is saying that what's happening in your current love life, it feels like you're keeping an open mind with someone who you're already with, you have history with. You feel like it's worth waiting to see if you and this person are meant to be together. It feels like this could be new love already established. So you could have met this person earlier this year, and maybe you're 6, 8, 10 months in, and it's like, it's still new, but it's like we're already established kind of in a way. For others of you, you could have been together for years. I don't know. But that's what I'm seeing here. I'm seeing that your advice of your current love situation, the truth about your current love situation is that you or your partner is trying to keep an open mind on the connection, because you feel like what's worth waiting for is a renewal within the connection, or the next level, or the next phase that shows you and your person that you're each other's person. You're each other's one. Okay? So it seems like you guys are both waiting for that. That's what's happening in your current love situation. So let's see what's happening next, though. Okay, let's see what's happening next. You said the cutoff game is strong this season. I'm screaming for you to. Michaela, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. We got Brandon in the chat. Sunshine, thank you for the sunshine. Supermom's in the chat. Supermom. You know what? I actually follow. I'm seeing 1010, by the way, in your reading, you guys. So 1010 could be an angel number, endings for new beginnings. Yeah, I feel like there's like a fresh start happening in your love life. No matter how you slice it or dice it. If you're single, taken, or it's complicated, there's like a fresh start. But Supermom, I follow this bird channel, this bird lady, and she has a bird that says Super Bob, Super Bob, Super Bob, and your Supermom reminded me of that. So I don't know who has a bird, like a pet bird, or a talking parrot, or I don't know, maybe people are talking about why Libra's single, or talking about when's Libra gonna settle down. I don't know, maybe people are talking about your relationship if you're already in one, talking. But it's giving Super Bob. It's giving like the little parrot that I follow on YouTube. I don't know if you guys know what parrot I'm talking about, but it has like a really good vibrato. Like it knows how to sing too. It'd be like, ah. It'd be like, ah. I'm like, what the heck? This bird got a better voice than me when I'm singing in the shower. Hold on. It's so cute. But anyways, parrot energy gives me like people talking, like gossip. It could be good gossip, or like just people asking questions, being nosy. It doesn't feel like bad gossip. I feel like people are just talking, like, Libra this, Libra that. And it's either because you're still single, or it's because you have a relationship, but maybe your person and you didn't get to the next level. And so maybe you're waiting for the next level. For some of you Libras, you're waiting for you and your partner to figure out what you're doing next in the connection. So let's see what happens next. Purposely Gifted, thank you for being here. Ashe, I see you in the chat representing Libras. What's coming next for my Libras? Love life, whether they're single or taken. We have official person. You could be seeing angel number 222 repeating, or 4s repeating. You could be dealing with a Taurus or a Cancer, or someone with those placements. If it's not their sun sign, check their rising or their Venus. For some of you guys, you could be dealing with a Capricorn. Their sun, rising, or Venus could be Capricorn. Somebody could be in the military or wear a uniform to work. We have bad health. So it's giving toxic. Blocking something toxic. What else is here? Tell me more, Spirit. It could be emotional blocks or something toxic being blocked. What else is here? What's happening next for my Libras? This could be the cutoff game that y'all was talking about in the chat. Some of you guys were like, my cutoff game is strong. So maybe this is for singles. Like, you're being really serious about your love life. You're getting rid of toxic people or toxic behaviors that you may have had yourself when navigating the dating scene. You're getting more serious about who you want. You want somebody aligned to you. You want to find the one. You feel like it's worth finding the one, so you're not just going to be with anyone. You see what I'm saying? So it's worth the wait. You're waiting for divine timing to bring in the right one. Because you just don't want anyone just because it's the holidays or whatever whoop-de-whoop is coming up. I'm seeing repeating 4s and repeating 2s. You want stability. You're being more responsible in the dating scene if you're single and that's you and that we're talking about you. We have here community. For some of you guys who are taken or in something with someone, I feel like this is like that chisme that we were talking about. Look, those people who are like parrot talk. So I feel like for some of you Libras, you're blocking toxic people or you're protecting your relationship from toxic chitter chatter. I feel like you're defending your relationship or a person that you're growing and building with. Some people might be like dropping like little, like throwing shade or dropping hints to like, oh, y'all ain't had kids yet? Okay, but they're 39 and you're like 39. So don't you need to have like kids yet? Not everybody wants kids. Leave these people alone. Maybe they don't want kids. Maybe they're doing kids in a different way. Maybe they're adopting instead of birthing kids. Like, stop being in other people's business. Stop talking about, stop asking questions. Mind your business. You might be irritated like that. That could be a version of you coming through. But yeah, if people are questioning your decisions when it comes to your relationship, how you're doing your relationship, how you're living your life with your person, how you want to move forward with your person. So what's coming next could be some type of talk or that you're seeing that maybe you like, it's either you or your person. If you have a person, Libra, and for some of you guys, you're just single and this is like the dating scene, but it's like you are standing up for what you believe in when it comes to who could be the one for you. And you are having more faith, okay? Okay, you're trusting the universe to show you what you need to do next in your love life rather than trying to dictate and try to play God when it comes to how the universe wants to guide you, okay? Now, you have the ability to create your reality and all that good stuff, but like, you don't want to control the situation anymore. Maybe you try to control your love life and doing that, or controlling a relationship and doing that just made it worse. And you're like, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm gonna let go and let God. I'm gonna let go and, let the universe surprise me. So I am seeing that between you and a partner if you're taken. For some of you guys, you could be in separation from a partner. It's complicated, so you're waiting for the universe to kind of show you what's next. So I am seeing that here. There could be a lot of talk and chitter chatter, but Spirit is saying don't let that get to you. You know what you're doing, okay? You're the one in control of your life with the vision that you have to meet a person or to have hope for love, and that's okay. Especially if you're single and doing your own thing and doing love life a different way than everybody else in the family did it. We have here decision and thoughts on the bottom. Thoughts about who your person is, who's more abundant for you. I'm feeling like there's also like, if it's not gossip, it's just conversations and thoughts about, for some of you Libras, you're so career focused. So there's thoughts about like, well, money's not going to keep you warm at night. You need to find love. I don't know who will be telling you that. I don't know if that's a parent or maybe it's the other way around. For some of you Libras, maybe your parent or somebody is telling you like, you need to be focused on money instead of love. Somebody's going to make a decision. Okay. Because of a lot of chit chat and talk when it comes to love. And I feel like somebody chooses love. Because here goes the soulmates. These are the counterparts in my oracle deck, the wealthy man and the privileged lady. Those are the soulmates of this oracle card deck. These Kipper cards. And I feel like that's the decision that you're going to be making, or your partner is going to be making, when it comes to a connection. Now, if you're single, this is a decision that you're going to be making when it comes to these people around you. Now, if you are taken, your partner or you is making a decision and not listening to the extra imaginary smoke that people are trying to blow up you or your person's ASS. So somebody is definitely defending a connection if there's already one that's existing. So take it to where you see fit. I don't know everybody's storylines or relationship status, should I say, like timelines when it comes to relationship status. So wherever you're at, put yourself where you see fit. But that's what I'm getting for you, okay? So what's coming up next is that somebody finally takes back control of their life, but in like a healthy way, not in a controlling way. And other people are talking about it. And you actually prove people wrong, and you actually meet the soulmate. You meet somebody who you are highly blessed and favored to be with. This was underneath these cards. So these two are underneath or on top of this card, high honors. So I do feel like this is a divine counterpart, highly blessed and favored, possibly highly protected. It's fated for you guys to meet if you're single. It's fated for you guys to meet the one. Okay, so you following your intuition and feeling like, I need to keep an open mind. I know my person is worth waiting for. If you already feel like that, you're not wrong for that. And if any other people, like friends or family members, are peer pressuring you to hurry up or be a certain way, it's only because they want you to have the same problems that they have in love. Anybody who's trying to rush somebody to be in love is that they want the same problems that they have. They want somebody to talk to. So when they have problems in love, they want you to have problems in love too. They're like, oh yeah, hurry up and be with somebody, because they're almost guaranteed that you're going to pick a person who's going to reflect that what they got going on, and then you guys could be chopping it up and being like, yeah, well, my person did this, and they have a buddy. Misery loves company. They want a buddy. I'm not gonna be your buddy, babe. I'm gonna be abundant. I'm not gonna be your buddy in the blues. Okay, that's not what I want. So that's what it's giving. So take it how it resonates. With that being said, I'm going to lock into my Virgos. Thank you so much, Libras, for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. If you want to book a personal reading with me, you can book with me. The link is in the description box below. All right. But let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? My World Cup energy. What do we have here for my Virgo? My Virgo? Let's lock into your message. All right. What's the truth about your current love life situation, and what's coming next is the title and the theme of this reading. So let's lock into my Virgos. Let's see. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Ashe, ashe. What do we have here for my Virgos? My Virgos. Period. Like the video, hack the video, subscribe to the channel when you enter the room and before you leave. Make sure that that like is on there, you guys. Run it up, run it up, run it up. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Virgos? Who do we have here? Drop your zodiac signs. Let me know in the comments what kind of reading, or that you're here for the reading. I don't know why I was going to say what kind of reading. You were like, duh. Is this one. Hi, Candy. Thank you for the makeup brushes. Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Danielle just sent gifts, too. Thank you so much for the gifts, for gifting. Y'all so generous. Thank you. Alondra, my pleasure. Sam Kilo, good to see you in the chat. Thank you for my new subscribers, too. I'm seeing new subscribers all the time, so thank you so much for the new subscribers. When you do subscribe, it makes me happy. I'm smiling ear to ear. What do we have here for Virgos? Romantic feelings came out sideways. It looked like it wanted to come out in the reverse, so I'm going to put it in the reverse. It was leaning more towards the reverse. We have passion on the bottom. Passion in the upright. Romantic feelings in the reverse. The truth about your current love situation, Virgos. Let's see. You a Virgo rising? Okay, Bria. Bria said, I'm watching for other placements. Period. Hi, Christina. Don't be sad, babe. We have here a child card, growth. Or a new beginning. Okay. Somebody could be healing their childhood wounds. I don't know if that's you or someone else. It feels like someone's healing their childhood wounds or healing something in silence. You may not know about this if it's them. If it's you, it's not something that you told them. You're just kind of doing it in the background. It has to do with how someone shows love. Like, someone may hold back or not show their romantic feelings. They might be passionate, touchy, lovey-dovey, feely. They might do all the, like, physical things. But it's like, to get that oomph, you know what I mean? To get to the vulnerability, to get to the I'm so in love with you, or like to express things of that nature. Like, it's not even about saying those words. It's like, it's about connecting on a deeper soul level, like having that pillow talk, like, yeah, these are my dreams, and like, I feel like this, and like just really opening up. Like, somebody, I don't know if that's you or them, but somebody here is trying to heal their inner child wounds to be more open in that way, if that makes sense. So romantic feelings, like deep romantic feelings, could be blocked because of childhood wounds, but somebody's healing that in order to be more open and vulnerable with you. Very interesting. Hi, Emmy. You say you a little late. It's okay. We just late all together because I started this live stream late. So it's you. Empress Energies in the chat. She said it's me, boo. I'm healing it. Yeah, it's a good vibes. Yeah. Keep an open mind and make the effort came out. So this is on the bottom. The keep an open mind flew out. Engagement and heart-to-heart conversations is underneath that. Yeah, there will be a conversation about this. So what's happening and coming next is a conversation about someone engaging more quality time or engaging more effort in words, like in a words way, like in a conversational way, like in a vulnerable way, like saying what they actually feel. Someone was trying to block their emotions. Your current love situation was stemmed off of someone's childhood wounds to block how they really feel because they were afraid of disappointment. This person is now not doing that. And if it's you, then it's you. So flip the message. But I'm going to talk about it like it's your person so I don't confuse everybody. But yes, it's giving like your person is keeping an open mind and making the effort to heal these things in order to engage more time, quality time, and conversation with you, okay? They're going to talk about this. I feel like your person's going to get to the nitty-gritty of, like, what's been holding them back, why they were doing it, and then they're going to express it to you. So somebody got something to explain. I know that's right. Come through, period. So why was you moving slow? Why was it a false start? Why was you not opening up? Oh, okay. Okay. That's Virgos. Yeah, poverty. Yeah, this is childhood wounds. Yeah, poverty. Someone hiding their true feelings because of fear of being hurt. So this is like a mother wound or a father wound that this person is carrying as an adult. Okay? They may or may not know this, but when they met you, I feel like you activated them to realize this or to make the effort to actually do the work. Maybe they were resisting the work to do on themselves. Maybe they didn't know they needed to do some work on themselves. And you shined a light on a lot of this stuff. Virgo, you dealing with them, shined a light on these things of what they were hiding and why. And it's because they had a poverty mindset around love. This person could have been for the streets. It's giving street rat. It's giving Aladdin. But this person is starting to get it together. So that's what's coming next is this person actually makes the effort that they should have made in the beginning, but you're going to know why they didn't do that. I feel like for some of you Virgos, you thought this person had a third party. I don't see a third party here at all. They could have had to heal from somebody who they dated from before. Somebody left them, or they had to leave some type of behavior in the dating scene. Yeah, something didn't work out. For some of you, their money was holding them back. They grew up in a dynamic where if you don't have money, they grew up in a family dynamic or a relationship that if you don't have money, you don't have value. And so this person, when they don't have money or they're struggling with things around money or career, they feel like they're not good enough for you or they don't have value. So that's also what this person could be healing from. Maybe they were in a relationship like that, or maybe that they grew up in a household like that. And maybe their parents were like that, or a parental figure was like that. Okay. But that's what it's giving. It's giving that somebody's healing a wound here. And that's why they couldn't open up the way they wanted to with you. You're activating this person's healing, but they're also locking things in with you. And they're also telling you what it is, because I see this person opening up on a vulnerable state. It says here, your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment because this person makes the effort. Making the effort means you're making a choice. You're choosing to engage in a conversation to honestly discuss your feelings with the other person. Someone's about to open up to you in ways that they haven't yet. That's what's about to happen next. Okay, so this is the truth about your current situation and what's about to happen next. That's literally what I'm channeling. Emmy, you said that's how it was. Empress, your closing cycles. Congratulations, you guys. Virgo always going with the T. I'm screaming. What else do we have here for my Virgos? Christina, this might not be a read, babe. Or maybe this person, they're just dealing with a lot that they need to heal. You don't deserve any of that. You should walk away from that immediately. We have here courthouse. I'm also seeing an angel number. 123. So it's 1223. So you could be seeing 1223 on the clock, or 123 on the clock, AM or PM. You could just be seeing that angel number repeating. It means that this person is going to make progress to make the effort in the connection. And like I said, take what resonates, leave the rest. This is not going to be everybody's message. For some of you guys, this isn't your message. So just sidebar. We have here unexpected income. This person is choosing to do the unexpected. And the unexpected is to choose abundance. This person's so used to not having abundance or doing street rat things. Think of Aladdin, right? Not used to having abundance. They wish for it. They want to have it. They want to maintain it or sustain it or get to it. But it's giving, they don't actually have a reason yet. So they're just going to stay in those ways. I don't have a reason to heal, so I'm just going to keep being in my ways. I don't have a reason to be motivated to get to a level of career in my life because I don't. People haven't told me I'm good enough as a child, so why should I think I'm good enough as an adult? Like, it's giving like this person stuck in a certain mentality or certain behavior or certain ways, and they don't have a reason to like motivate them to get out of this. They find self-motivation difficult. This person could lean on certain substances as well to keep them in this energy, to keep them low or down. Or they're surrounded by people that keep them this way. It could be family members or friends. But it's definitely giving like this person is now choosing to do the expected. Now choosing abundance. So this is unexpected. Unexpectedly unfolding for you on what's coming next. This person is going to choose to be better, do better, the higher roots. Okay? For themselves, but also for the connection with you. So that's what I'm seeing here. They're going to make the effort. It's giving a whole new world. Jasmine and Aladdin vibes. I can show you the world shining, shimmering, splendid. Okay? So this person is now wanting to show you the world that they always had the ability to show you, but they chose to keep it away because they were afraid of being hurt or they didn't know how to express themselves properly. Some of you guys, this person wasn't a good communicator. They were just terrible at communicating. Communication was not their strong suit. So these are all things that are changing unexpectedly for prosperity. This is something that keeps them up at night. They're thinking about this. This is something that concerns them because they hope that you see that within them. They are making changes when it comes to their environment that they're coming from. They're coming from a trapped mindset or a trapped environment, okay? This person is going to communicate to you and communicate to people who they love that they love you. This person might actually, if you guys have history with each other, like you've already established a connection to a degree, but you don't live together, this person might want to offer living together. Because this card has a person with bags packed inside of this car, and it says change. And underneath the car card is the child card. And it's telling me somebody is going to change their ways or change their environment for a new beginning with you. They're taking a risk. It's definitely giving Aladdin. Ain't that what Aladdin did for Jasmine? He took a risk. He made a wish. And he was out here on a magic carpet with his monkey. and a genie in a lamp, like talking about I can show you the world, like. And that movie is a clear example of like somebody being motivated to do something for themselves, but also they're motivated, they have a reason to do it because they want to be with someone else, and this someone else is somebody who is like a gem to them. And it's kind of a representation of maybe how your love life is unfolding or how this person feels about you, Virgo. And mind you, he did all those things for Jasmine, and not for nothing, that nigga got caught. Like, you got caught lying. You got caught trying to impress. Now Jasmine can't even trust you. Now the Sultan is mad. You got Jafar out here coming to get you. You running away from the security guards because they like, you're a street rat, you're not a prince. Like, if you watch that movie again, you're gonna laugh because it's like, it's real talk. Like, this person lied to get you and then has you and is trying to undo what they did or be more honest. I feel like you might find out about what it is. Maybe they'll tell you or you find out about it, but it's only because they was trying to make things happen with you, but maybe not in the right way. So like I said, like Jasmine and Aladdin, that was a false start, but it wasn't false feelings. It was real feelings, but with a false start. It was just like, you did it wrong, babe. You did it wrong. So that's what it's giving. So I don't know if this is what you're going through or similar to what you're going through, Virgo. A lot of you guys are going to watch the Aladdin movie now after this, but I don't mean to make you watch these movies, but I'm just saying, like, the storylines be hella funny if you think about it. It's like, bro, you had a false start. That's why she mad. It's not all Jafar's energy. It's you. You're the one, too. It's not only Jafar to blame. Jafar's just making things difficult, but you already had it set up wrong. Like, she was already wrong for that. You was already, like, not doing something right. So your person could have not been in romantic feelings. They was holding back because they were still healing. So that's what I get for you, Virgos. This is going to be your reading. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy. This is what I channeled. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. And thank you so much for all of the love and the support that you give on my platform. Check out my other readings that I did. I did a chosen one reading earlier today. And I also did a career reading earlier this week on Tuesday. So check out my career and chosen one readings and like it and let me know in the comments. I always read my comments, so let me know how it resonates. I'm getting back to your comments over the weekend, by the way. So for some of you guys, I'm just liking stuff right now. And then I'm going to reply stuff later. So that's just a heads up. But anyways, let's lock into my next sign. We got Pisces up in the building. Look at you, Pisces. Coming up early on the board. Okay. My Pisces gang voted themselves in to be in the second column early in the live stream. So let's lock into your message. Let's get it. What do we have here? What is the truth about your current love situation and what's coming next for my Pisces? I'm going to give it a good shuffle, cut the oracle deck a few times, shout a few of you guys out, and then we'll get into the message. All right, you guys? So let's see. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat. Who's my Pisces? Who's ready and who's ready for the read? Who's in the room? Thank you for the gifts, you guys. Thank you for that loyalty. Thank you for that. I appreciate you for the gold coin loyalty. Thank you. You said it was exactly on the dot. Brandon, you said it's giving. Always in the background. You appreciate. Ashe. Thank you so much, Pretty Bad. It's Pretty Bad. Thank you so much. And thank you for subscribing. Have a good rest of your night, Emmy. All right. Who's my Pisces? We got Lucy, Danny, sorry. Lucy, Danny, Octavia. Loyalty. All right, Pisces energy activate. Oh God, Ashe. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Octavia, for the jewels. What do we have here for my Pisces? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good, and everyone's highest good in mind. What's the truth about their current love situation? And a little about what's coming next. Let's lock in. Thank you, Spirit. Ashe. Pisces is early tonight, right? Icy, thank you so much for that compliment. It's good to see you guys in the chat. Thank you for my new OGs as well in the chat. I'll be seeing y'all subscribes. What the heck? Oh no. What does this mean? Oh my God. We have here deception. What is this talking about, y'all? For some of you guys, you know. For others of you guys, you're like, I just want to swipe out right now. This is not my reading. Hold on. Before you go, relax. Because it just might be talking about somebody else and not you or your person. So relax. Okay. We have here, let go of control issues. Somebody's trying to control the narrative. Possibly when it comes to you and a partner. This could be a third party trying to get in the middle of your connection. But let me see. Because I see 3 people here. Let's see. What's this talking about? Current love situation for Pisces. We have the child card. This could be like a baby mother or baby father. If you don't have kids with this person, this could be just somebody who's younger or acting childish. I don't know if the childish person is the one that you're dating, or if this is somebody who's trying to get you to break up with someone. It could be like a sibling. It could be your actual child. Like, I don't like them. And you're like, but I like them. And you need to respect who I date. Like, I don't know. Maybe there's like there's an adult. There's like a child and an adult. 2 of you are like arguing. I don't know what this is. But I don't like them. But we're getting married next week. They're going to be your father. Like, I'm screaming. I don't know who this is. It could be a child. It could be a sibling. It could just be a third party, like a thotty. Okay? It's just giving somebody is here trying to get in the way of a connection. Yeah, we got new love. Yeah, okay, so that's good. Pay attention to red flags on the bottom. Yeah, you're getting red flags about a Decepticon. Very soon you're about to find out. So I'm seeing red flags worth waiting for. To see these red flags is worth waiting for. So you're going to be, this is going to be revealed soon. The truth is going to be exposed. This is going to be public knowledge if it was something in private or behind your back. Very soon, okay? Exposed. Honeymoon energy, that full moon energy. We're still in the energy of the full moon, even though it was last week. Okay? It's giving something's going to be illuminated. Something's going to be illuminated. Yeah. Yeah, somebody is about to have an angel tell them what the F is really going on. Ooh. That's going to be you, Pisces. You're going to find out what the F is really going on in your love life with this Decepticon energy. Yeah. We're going to have to clarify these cards because I need to know who the Decepticon is. I don't know who they are. I don't know if it's the person you're dating who's being deceptive or if this is a third party trying to get in the way of your connection. You could have something that's new or something that got renewed, okay? Something that you reconciled with somebody or a connection that you just have, you just started. So I don't know if it's reconciliation or you just started this, but somebody else could have a problem with it. So I don't know if it's the person you're dating or somebody else. I don't know. Let me see. High honors is sideways. Definitely not somebody who is doing well with life, highly recognized or respected. It's definitely somebody who they don't really have self-respect. It's almost like they try to manipulate other people to think that they have good vibes or they're highly blessed and favored. This could be somebody who's walking around being like, well, I'm Christian, I never do that. And then behind closed doors, they're doing all the things they said that they would never do. I'm Christian, I don't go to the club. You see them on the club on Saturday. I thought you didn't go to the club. Oh, yeah, it's my friend's birthday. They invited me to this. I don't be going to the club like that. Yeah, this is the first time and the only time you're going to see me out. Like, lying. I'm screaming. Somebody who is too, like, they two-faced. They two-faced, basically. They're like a hypocrite. Want to judge everybody else's life, but then want to do their own thing. But then if somebody else judges that they're doing their own thing, they're like, nah, when I do it, it's acceptable. But when everybody does it, when everybody else does the things that I'm doing, it's not acceptable. It's them calling judgment. Like, this person is wishy-washy. Like, I'm getting a wishy-washy Decepticon. I just don't know if it's the person you're dating or not. So let's see. You said you asked your spirit guides to ask me and my spirit guides. Okay. Let's see if they bring it to our attention. Hi, Lucy. Oh, the reading earlier from Pisces. Oh, yeah, it did have a Decepticon in it. Yes, the chosen one reading that I did. Okay, so Lucy, thank you so much for that. The chosen one reading I did earlier today for the Pisces. The timestamps are in the comments of all of my videos, by the way. So just always, if you click on any video, just go straight to the comments. You'll see it pinned. But in Pisces chosen one reading, there was a false person card that came out. There was a false person in your energy. Yeah. It wasn't a person you were dating. It was somebody who, because for that chosen one reading, it was somebody who was on the outside looking into your life. But I don't know if this is the same theme coming out in your love life. That's what I'm trying to clarify. Who's the Decepticon for Pisces? Oh, Mika, you said, I told you guys to trust your intuition. Yeah, trust your intuition, Pisces. It might be the same thing. Lisa, you said it was family members. For some of you guys, it's family. I'm gagged. Oh my God, I was not expecting that because I literally just glanced at here and then I literally, the card dropped and I went to go look at it and I'm shocked. Dude. Okay, y'all need to go watch that Chosen One reading right after this reading. I'm not even kidding. It's the Chosen One reading I literally did today. It's marked July 9th. Please go watch it. The false person card came out in your Chosen One reading and it's coming out again in your love reading. This card hasn't came out for any of the zodiac signs yet today in this live stream. You're the first person getting this freaking card coming out. I haven't seen it yet. That means that Chosen One read has messages to your life in general, but also connected to the messages in your love life. On purpose. This false person is somebody else. It's not the person you're dating. It's somebody who is self-righteous. It's somebody who thinks that they have authority to tell you what to do or control your life or to something. Lucy's in the chat. Dun, dun, dun. Like, literally, I'm shocked, bro. This is crazy. But I'm not really shocked because I know I'm connected. We be vibing, but I'm like, that was spooky. I'm not gonna lie. Even as a reader, I'm spooked. I ain't gonna lie. That's the same card that came out for the family members in the Chosen One read. So go check out the Chosen One read. Wow. Wow. I'm shocked. I'm shooketh. You know what's crazy? Me being this shocked and you guys witnessing it in real time that this card came out. We literally just talked about that card and it literally flew out. That is not only your double confirmation, but that is also saying that we're not wrong here. Like, you need to follow your intuition. There's somebody looking into your love life and trying to deceive it in some way. Bottom of the deck, we have mature person. So this person could be like older than you or claim that they lived better or more life experiences than you. If they're not older than you, maybe they're just superior. They feel like they have more life experience. They feel like they could tell you something and you just go with it. Male or female, whoever they are, it's just someone who acts older or acts better. Someone who could be highly religious. For some of you guys, it is a mother. This is my mother card. So for some of you guys, it's your mom or somebody's mom around you. I don't know. Hating on a connection, evil-eyeing the connection. This person's evil-eyeing the connection. They're deceiving somebody off their path with their person. You may be attracting new love. If you're single, Pisces, you may have an opportunity to attract new love. And this person is trying to throw shade and be like, well, be careful. It's red flags out there. Or be careful. You know how new people are. You haven't done well with that in the past. So, like, somebody is trying to, like, throw shade or gaslight you into not going into new love because they want you to still give to them whatever they're getting from you. They must be getting some type of coin, energy, or attention, or love, or care, or something that they feel like they're not going to have when you go into a new connection. This could be a baby mother. For some of you guys, this is a baby mother or baby father. Maybe you have kids with this person. This person don't want to see you with new love. They said, if I can't have you, no one can. So pay attention because the red flags are cautioning you. You are going to see this happening. It's worth waiting to see what red flags are coming from this person. So just continue with your love life the way you're doing it, whether you're single or taken. Just continue with your love life the way you're doing it. Very soon, you're going to gain clarity on who this is because they're going to crash out. They're going to get mad because they can't control you because you have a vision, you have a dream, you have a goal to make the effort towards love, okay? But this person doesn't want to see you happy because it's not because they don't want you to be happy. It's just because they feel like they're going to lose you if you do get happy, if you do have success in your life when it comes to love. This could be a parent hating on your love life because their love life didn't go the same way as yours. This could be a sibling hating on your love life because maybe they're not married yet or have kids yet or something and they feel like you're going to have that before them. So they're in secret competition with you. For some of you guys, this could be a person who if it's not on your end, it's on your person's end. If you have a partner, it could be their family member, like a parent or a sibling, or it could be like someone's baby mom or an ex of some sort, like trying to hold them back from being in a relationship with you. So I don't know who has it on whose end, but there is a false person, and that's what I know for sure. Like for sure. Because not this card coming out twice in 2 different readings, and then only for Pisces. It literally only came out for Pisces. I think in the Chosen One reading we did earlier today, we did all 12 zodiac signs, and I think this card only came out for Pisces too during that whole live stream. And Pisces, you guys were last on the list, so we really went through all the zodiac signs in that Chosen One reading, and none of them got this card except for you. So that is, like, I don't know how much confirmation you need, but that is the receipt, babe. The receipt, the proof is in the pudding. There's somebody being sneaky. And it's not the person you're connected to. It's someone on the outside looking into what you're trying to connect with. Or who you're trying to connect with. So let's dabble in this Decepticon energy. I want to see. This feels like a misery loves company person. They want to see you. They don't want to see you with someone else because it makes them feel bad about themselves and where they're at in their life. So they're like, hold on, let me make sure that Pisces is distracted over here. Or let me make things difficult. Or let me just make sure that they got all their attention on me so that they don't see other things or possibilities elsewhere. This is a person trying to distract you. Yes. Yeah, oh my God, they're getting the inside scoop. A closer look, nosy, all up in your business. I told you. I'm screaming. This is a whole new oracle deck saying the same shit. You know what I'm saying? It's saying the same thing. Bye. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe. I told you we're going to tap in. I'm going to make sure we get the tea for you because this is something that you need to know for your highest good. All right? We get the tea for everyone's highest good in mind, okay? You need to know about this and be prepared for this so you can move accordingly. Photo proof. Somebody could be getting evidence or screenshots trying to get up all in your business. So I don't know if it's a family member or just like an ex or somebody, but somebody is trying to, like, I don't know if this person has your login to your, like, you guys change your passwords if you feel like you've been getting an intuitive nudge to change them, or like change your iCloud password or your email account or something. Just change something. You need to change something because somebody could be just going through your stuff. They like logged in to your social media or to your iCloud or something, whatever you got going on. I don't know if you have Apple or Android, but however you have it set up on your device, make sure that your passwords aren't leaked and reset them. Make sure you're logged out and signed out of other devices too. Like look into the settings and the security settings. Make sure that you're logged out of other devices that you don't recognize. Some people could be still logged into like a social media account or something, or to your iCloud. They keeping an eye on you. That's how they get the inside scoop. For some of you guys, you have all your devices connected. So your laptop or your computer at home is connected to your phone. And when you leave the crib, somebody is looking through your stuff. Be careful. Somebody's being sneaky here. Somebody's getting the inside scoop, but in a sneaky way. Maybe they know your phone password. I don't know. You leave your phone out. You go to the bathroom. They went through it. It's so that they can get intel on you to keep you behind on your connection that you're trying to build elsewhere with somebody else. So it's so that they can be more clever, more sly fox with it. For some of you guys, they don't have your password, but they just spy on you on your social media accounts. So they could look at you through different accounts if you have social media, or they could be getting readings on you. So they could be watching and cross-watching for your zodiac sign. Okay? Be careful. There's a snake here in the grass, babe. But I feel like it's going to be revealed to you, so it's not even that you got to go looking for this. You're going to see it. Somebody's going to start acting sideways or say something that it slips and it gives it away. You're like, that's the person OGB was talking about. Yeah, that's the person, babe. That's them. They karmic. They're a karmic friend or family member or an ex. They're karmic. There's somebody karmic. A baby mother, I don't know, baby father, whoever it is, they're karmic. Yep, love triangle. It's a third party. It's a third party. Look, using fake accounts. I literally just said that. Fake social media accounts to spies. Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, etc. iCloud. When you leave the crib, they looking through your computer. Change your computer password to log into your computer. They might even be like, why did you change your password to your computer? I needed help looking up something. They might lie to you and say, oh, I was using your computer to look up something. No, they was using your computer to look and see what your recent text messages were. To see who you was recently taking photos with. They in your photo albums, they in your text threads. Like if you have it set up like that and you have Apple, I don't know how Android's set up or like HP computers are set up, but with Apple computers you could do that. So just pay attention, y'all. Okay? They trying to act like it's one thing, but it's really another thing. That's how they're gonna put it. That's how they're gonna play it. Oh, I just wanted to get help with something. And so I was just like, if you see things out of place, I was just in your room trying to figure out like how to apply for this job. You're lying, bro. You're lying. Maybe it's somebody's brother. I heard bro. So we have here love triangle, fake accounts, too busy winning. You're definitely winning this triangle situation they trying to put you in. Again, I saw 3 people on this card with your first card out. I'm seeing 3 people again on this love triangle. It's giving third party choices, multiple lovers, or this person is trying to sway you to have multiple lovers, to not be with your person. Maybe they want to be with your be So maybe they're trying to get you to break up with somebody because they want to be with that person that you're with because you talk all these good things about this person. Be careful who you talk to about your person with, be careful who you talk to about your person with. Yeah, I said it right. Yeah, be careful who you tell other people about your person because they might just be trying to be with your person. They see your person as a trophy wife or husband and they feel like they could treat your person better than you're treating them. They feel like, oh, I could do it better. Y'all got toxic family or friends here. I'm screaming. You guys got toxic people. Pisces, why do you attract people like this? I feel like we get this in your reading sometimes, or we got it a lot last year. It didn't pop up too much. Bottom of the deck is an offer. This person's going to try and offer you something. If they get caught, they're going to try and offer you a truce or try to excuse it and say, oh, I was just blankety blank. But you already know what type of time they was on. You already know. So follow your intuition. I want to see if you guys are dealing with somebody, who are you with before we go? The new love. Whoever this new lover is or the person you reconciled with. If you were in a bad place with your person and you guys are doing well now, like who is this person that y'all so in love with? Like where is that going? What's coming next with that? Because what's coming next is that the snake is about to be revealed, who's trying to keep you from love. But then what's coming next with the love that you're with? Because that's what I really want to know. Like who you're with and what's coming next with that. Because I feel like that's going to help you understand your connection and why somebody else could be jealous of it. You say you already caught them? I'm screaming. Success in love. You're with a counterpart, like a soulmate. Air sign energy. Sagittarius is here too. So Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, or Sagittarius in their sun placement, rising placement, or Venus placement. We have grief and sorrow. If you guys already have history with this person that you reconciled with in love, I feel like they were sad without you. I feel like you were sad without them. I feel like this third party could have broke you guys up from before and you just didn't know why you guys broke up. Oh my God, look what I'm seeing on the bottom before I shuffle. That's crazy. A false person. And then this card over here says a gift. Yeah, somebody is meddling in your gift. Your gift from the universe is this new person or new love or reconciliation to a partner. There's a false person messing with your gift. Yo, they're creating sadness, bro. You're with somebody who you're meant to be with. Soulmate energy. But this third party keep popping up, bro. This is the second time we're seeing the false person on the card. That's disgusting. Ew. People need to just leave people alone, bro. Yeah. This false person, third party, see? They're the ones messing in the background of your connection. These are two people who are meeting or who have fixed things in their love life. Dang, you're going to find out who this is. You're going to be ticked the F off. So what happens next in your love life with your person, going back to what I was clarifying, what happens next is that you guys have success in love. But you're sad because you guys found out that the only reason why you were having problems in your connection was because of this false person getting in the way. So what happens next is kind of bittersweet. It's like, yeah, we're together, but then also at the same time, you're like, what the F? This whole time it was, they was trying to split our relationship. Like, you guys are going to realize that you guys are each other's wish fulfillment, hopes, dreams, and wishes. You guys are each other's wish fulfillment. There's deep feelings, but there was a Decepticon here trying to be the devil's advocate in your reading. In your relationship. So they're coming out in your reading. You said, brother, what is this? Oh, God. It's so unfair. It's weird. But, like, it's like, why do people move like this? Like, you really that unhappy with your life that you got to ruin other people's lives? Like, y'all need Jesus. Y'all need somebody. Buddha, Gandhi, somebody. Mary Magdalene. You need someone. For some of you guys, this person's hella religious. So their religion is feeling like they're superior. Maybe they're like, nah, you can't be with that person because that person, they don't have the same religion as us, or they have a different culture, or that person is a spiritual person, or they don't believe in the same belief system we have. I will disown you if you're with this person. It feels like a family member who's trying to disown you if you're with this person, and it might have controlled you for a minute, but y'all ain't gonna have that no more. You're gonna find out. You'll be so ticked off. You'd be so mad. Maybe this person was trying to say, oh, I found evidence that your person was had an OnlyFans account. Maybe it wasn't even them. Maybe they did it through AI. This person could have been using AI to come up with pictures. They find out what your person looked like. They take AI and they do some Photoshop stuff to it, and then they telling you, oh, this is what I found. Like, you looking at the photo, you like, Mom, that's AI. Oh, but this is what I found. Like, I'm screaming. Some people have an eye for AI. Like, you could tell something was photoshopped. We not stupid. Millennials and up are not stupid. Like, they know, they could tell that shit's fake. I'm screaming. These older folks trying to get away with stuff. Like, I'm screaming. I'm literally crying. Like, bro, that's weird. Why are you being weird? I know you don't want me to be with this person, but you can't dictate my love life just because yours didn't go a certain way, or just because you want all the attention from me. I can't be with you forever. Especially when somebody's parent is like that. Some people's mother or fathers are possessive like that. They ruin connections. So I don't know who it is in the family, a baby mother, a baby father, a parent, a sibling. I don't know who it is. It could be an ex. I don't know. But it's somebody in the way. Take it how it resonates. Let's move on to Scorpios. That was a tea read for Pisces. I was not expecting that. So I pulled extra cards for you guys because I didn't want to leave you with that energy and you be all confused and be like, oh my God, the Pisces reading was terrible. Like, it's okay, babe. Your relationship's going to be fine, but you're going to be mad that somebody was meddling in it that you didn't see. And for some of you Pisces, you did know somebody was meddling in your connection and you try to tell your person. Because for some of you Pisces, y'all psychic low-key, and you had dreams, or you did a reading or something. You found out some type of information, and you're like, you told your person, like, yo, you got a snake in the grass. That person's trying to manipulate you. That person don't love our connection. That person's not supportive of us. They faking, and your person didn't believe you. Your person's going to come back and tell you, I believe you now. And you're going to be looking at them sideways like, ninja. Okay, so are you ready to do this now? Are you ready to leave them behind? Because, child, I was waiting for you to say that. I was waiting for you to come to Jesus. Like, waiting for you to have your moment of clarity. Because what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, get with the program. Epiphany all late. Having epiphanies all late. Eternal empath. Thank you so much. You said my voice is so soothing. I heard somebody else say that to me. They told me they was watching another reader. And they were like, yo, there's another reader that your voice is like as soothing as theirs or something. I don't know. Somebody was in the chat saying that. I don't remember. It was like in the live stream not a long time ago. It was like recent. I don't know what day it was, child. I do so many readings. I don't know what reading is which. But yeah, somebody else said that. I wonder if all readers have that effect on people. But y'all was trying to tell me somebody else is a reader who is calm or their voice is soothing. Thank you for the compliment on my voice, because every time I hear my voice back on a video, I'm like, ew, my voice is so annoying. Like, I don't like it, but you guys love it, so I don't know. It's a vibe. Eternal empath, you said they was right. You said no, they don't. Not all readers have that. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Ashe, ashe. Thank you. That's a great compliment. Thank you guys. Y'all making me blush. You're making me blush. Oh my god. Christina, you said you already know. You already know who it was. Jazzy, you seeing angel numbers? Jazzy's dropping angel numbers like crazy. All right, let's get into Scorpio's read. Sorry, you guys. I was just getting back to your comments. Let's get back into the readings. All right, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. All right, let's lock into your next message for my Scorpios. What do we have here for my Scorpion gang, Baddies and Zodiacs up in the building? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good. Everyone's highest good in mind. Let's lock in. The truth about your current love situation and what's coming next. Let's say. We have chemistry doing a backflip. Chemistry came out. It looked like it wanted to be in reverse, but I'm going to just take it in the upright. Oh my God, I didn't even get to shuffle. Romantic feelings came in the upright. Oh, okay, so that's further confirming that, yeah, there's romantic feelings and chemistry between you and somebody. I don't know if you met this person yet. Some of you guys, Scorpios, you're psychic too. And some of you guys be feeling like y'all got a connection like in the ethers that hasn't grounded into the 3D yet. So this is going to sound a little woo-woo. And I'm not trying to put you into Lulu, but I'm gonna tell you this, that this is true, okay? Period. Let's come in with the raps, okay? Let's get in with the bar drops. But yeah, no, all jokes aside, I feel like this is a person who you may feel like is not here yet, but you feel connected to them in like energy. Like you're like, I know my person is about to be coming around the corner. I know I got romantic feelings with somebody whose chemistry I cannot deny. I know there's a magnetic connection between me and another person. For some of you guys, you have a crush. Someone's crushing on you or you're crushing on them. I don't know who's who. But this reading is kind of feeling like for some of you Scorpios, you're single. You're single like a Pringle. And it's definitely giving like y'all feel connected to somebody who doesn't know about you yet. It could be flipped. Maybe you don't know about them, but it's like there's a strong magnetic connection. It's like it's definitely giving some woo-woo like 5D type energy stuff, but it's not far off. Like I feel like you're not wrong, Scorpio. So definitely follow your intuition. Y'all be connected. Yeah, bottom of the deck. That's crazy. It says soulmate. I'm not even going to shuffle it. This is a really good card. It says soulmate here. And it says here, healing family issues. This is a healthy connection. Wow, you could have healthy conversation with this person soon. It's definitely someone new. I'm seeing the child card here. For some of you guys, maybe it's an Aries, but it's definitely somebody new. What the heck? Wow. Now, for others of you Scorpios who are already in a connection, you're with your soulmate. Yes, I said it. You're with your soulmate, babe. However you label it, soulmate, twin flame, whatever you want to call it, but you're with somebody who's your person. You're in the same frequency, the same vibes. This is a good connection, okay? If you guys are single though, you're attracting this person or you're already crushing on them. Or they're attracting you. They're trying to manifest you. You're trying to manifest them. Somebody is like crushing heavy. There's like a crush. I don't know if y'all know about each other, but it seems like y'all know each other in the ethers, so that's good enough, right? You say we gonna meet one day. Who, me and you? Y'all wildin' in the chat. You talking about your person? Please don't include me in these readings, y'all. Please don't do that. Hi, Shag. Welcome to the chat. Good to see you back. Like the video, have the video, subscribe if you find it is resonating, you guys. Show me love. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. You can also become a member of the channel. We have membership only readings next week. For those of you who are wanting to subscribe to a monthly membership with personal readings live one-on-one. As I'm saying that, I saw 111. as an angel number of the people watching in the chat. So that's crazy. 111 is your angel number to this reading, Scorpio. New beginnings, fresh starts, possibly new relationship, new person, if you're single. If you're already taken, there is a magnetic romantic connection with this person. Your feelings are real and worth exploring with this person. I do feel like you guys have healed a lot of each other's inner wounds, like childhood wounds, mother wound, father wound, maybe patterns, habits, behaviors, toxica, traits, and energies from other relationships you might have dragged into this connection. So for those of you who already have somebody in your connection, you're already orbiting their energy, or you have history with each other, etc. You're dealing with somebody. These are healing conversations that you guys have had that are going to continue to give growth to the connection. Yeah, I don't feel like you met your person yet. This is a divine counterpart for me coming out for you, but it's clarifying this chemistry card. So I don't feel like you're with your person yet. For some of you Scorpios, you're not with your divine counterpart. You know what it's giving? It's giving that movie Disclosure Day. Y'all see the movie yet? I love me a good Steven Spielberg movie, period. Okay, I'm a millennial, so you feel me? Like, that was my jam, you know, Jurassic Park and all the things. But he came out with Disclosure Day. This is giving Disclosure Day. If you guys are single like a Pringle and you don't have your person yet, your soulmate, it's giving you're gonna lock in with somebody who you guys have something in common with each other. So it feels romantic. In Disclosure Day, I'm not gonna tell you what kind of relationship they have because I don't want to ruin it for you. But in this reading for you, Scorpio, this is a romantic connection because there's romantic feelings here. So the person that you do feel connected with that you haven't met yet, it's giving you're going to get full disclosure on who this is at some point this year or the top of next year. So it's definitely coming up within the next 12 months for some of you. And I say within the next 12 months because it could happen next week, next month. It could happen in 5 months from now. It could happen in Aries season next year. So it's between now and the next 12 months, okay? So keep an open mind. This person you haven't met yet, okay? For some of you guys, your divine counterpart you haven't met yet. I don't know if you know about them or you're crushing on them already. So maybe you just haven't met in that regard. You know who they are, but you haven't met physically. But like I said, you might not know them at all. And this is a person who you could feel that you have energetically ties to. Yeah, bottom of the deck. Look, the mature woman card. That's crazy. I didn't even know this was on the bottom. Lock in, you guys. That's why you got to like and show love to my channel because we connected. We be vibing. Not to toot my own horn, but I don't be out here just saying stuff. We connected. So this is a person who you haven't met yet. So you could be a divine male or female, and your counterpart is a divine male or female. And you guys have a lot of chemistry, but this person does not exist in your energy yet. You haven't met this person. For some of you guys, you're the one crushing on them. They don't know you, but you know them. So for some of you guys, you're crushing on them or you feel drawn to them. You guys are divine counterparts. It's giving Disclosure Day. Watch that movie. Go see that movie this weekend, you guys. It was lit. It feels divine. It feels woo-woo. It feels alien. It feels connected in like etheric 5D ways that you cannot explain. It's definitely giving the math is mathing without the equation, okay? Yeah, the math just maths. It just makes sense. So yeah, you got a soulmate here. By the way, these are my soulmate cards. That's why I said that. If you guys are learning like Kipper, you want tips, these are the soulmates. These mean other things when other cards are out, but because we have the soulmate card here, and because we have this here, you haven't met your counterpart, your soulmate yet, if you're single. For some of you guys, you're with them. You're with the soulmate, but they may not have awakened to the connection with you. So this is something that is healing still. So if you're with a divine masculine or a divine feminine, they're awakening to the truth of your connection. They're realizing the reason why there is strong chemistry or romantic feelings here is because you guys are supposed to be together, to build together, to grow together. You're going to have a heart-to-heart conversation around this. It's going to get a little woo-woo possibly because this person is realizing that you're that true. Okay, period. But we have here the house. For some of you guys who have this person in your life already, you may be thinking of moving in together. For some of you, you already live together. For others of you, what? Why did I get relocation? I don't know if Scorpio, you're moving, or this person is moving to your city or state. But it feels like somebody's relocating or somebody's house hunting or something. Somebody's about to move. And I get that somebody moved already, but they're about to move again. Because it's not giving. They're not happy where they're at. Like, they like it, but they're like somebody's actively looking for love. And maybe they were looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love with all the wrong faces. Like, it's giving those lyrics from that song. I don't remember who sings that song. But it's like, looking for love in all the wrong places. Looking for love in all the wrong faces. Like, whatever the case is. It's definitely giving that. So, somebody could be, that you could be meeting. It's either because you move to a different location, environment-wise, or they move to your location and your environment. That's the only way y'all meet. For some of you, that's the only way it go down. So expect that to happen. Expect the unexpected. Somebody's thinking about this at night. Somebody could, like I said, whoever's crushing on someone, I don't know if it's you or them, whoever's crushing on who, y'all doom scrolling in the middle of the night or looking for this person. I don't know if it's on their social media account or you're getting readings about their zodiac sign. If you know their zodiac sign, I don't know. It feels like it's either you or the person. It's either you're crushing on somebody or they're crushing on you. And whoever's crushing on the other person, they looking for the other person at night. Like, oh, I can't go to sleep or I can't sleep. So they just be like watching or cross-watching or something. A social media account or like readings. Like, I'm getting the person that you connect with, Scorpio, if they're not here yet, they're also spiritual. Because Disclosure Day was two characters that both were kind of like spiritual and connected cosmically. They were both different than society. So I'm not going to give too much of it away, like I said. But that is one thing that they had in common that brought them a lot of stability and not feeling like alone. So, like I said, I feel like there's a reason why if you have a crush or they have a crush, that's the reason why. They could be like super spiritually connected, psychic, or just into that stuff, watching readings or whatever. Y'all have the same interests, similar gifts, or like intuition. We have here unexpected income. This feels like unexpected. Expect the unexpected to happen. Something unexpected is going to happen. And you know what's crazy? This house on this card that's in clear view is actually out of focus in the background of these two people exchanging knowledge or reciprocity in a connection. So it's interesting because that's the same house. Like if you zoom into, what part of this house is it? If you zoom into this part, like this square part of this house, that's this out of focus in the background. So that's crazy. I feel like you can expect stability with this person unexpectedly. I'm telling you. Or this person's going to move to your city or state, or you are. Like, somebody is moving. I'm hearing Texas. I just heard Texas. Somebody either lives there or is moving there. Florida. I just heard Florida. Somebody either lives there or is moving there. It's either you or this person. For some of you who are already in a relationship, you guys choose to move to Florida or Texas. I don't know why I'm only getting those places. I have no idea. I just heard Wisconsin. Somebody's moving to Wisconsin or lives there, or moving from Wisconsin to like Florida or Texas. Something about that. I don't have no idea. Spirit, tell me why I'm channeling this. Hold on. Let me pull cards on that. Like, why? Why those places? Or why is that coming up? Maybe somebody grew up there. Maybe somebody's a Southern Belle or something, but moving to Wisconsin, like some random place. Or moving to Florida or something. I don't know. Like, it's like somebody was born and raised somewhere. I don't know. Could be the place you're moving with your person to, if you're already in a connection. It could be somebody who you're meeting up with in the future because you move there or they move there. Could be that you guys find out that's where y'all grew up, in those places that I mentioned. It's giving random. It's giving like some random information location wise. Why am I getting this, Spirit? Can you tell me? It says yes. Look at this water sign energy. It's a little goldfish. It says it's going swimmingly off the hook in the flow. Why I'm telling you this is because it's in flow of what's meant to happen. It's the universe guiding two people together. That's literally Disclosure Day. Period. That's literally that movie in real life here in the spread. That's crazy. It's going to be fine. Relax. Yeah. If you single like a Pringle, relax. It's going to be fine. You're going to find your person. If you guys are already in connection, it's going to be fine. Relax. And you know what's crazy? That fine relax has a new moon at the top, or a crescent moon, or some type of moon right there. It's indicating nighttime. Like I said, somebody is in bed doom scrolling, or like worried about their love life. It's like, it's going to be fine. Relax. Like, go to bed. Your spirit guys are like, go to bed. It's going to be fine. Like, stop worrying your pretty little heart and your pretty little mind. Like, relax. So anyways, that is going to be your message. Thank you so much for allowing me to tap into your energy, Scorpio. It was short, sweet, to the point, and we love to see it because it's getting late, and I'm trying to get off this live stream so I don't hold you, and so I can get back to these personal readings that are uploading. I can finish those uploads. All right, so with that being said, let's lock into my Aquarius. Where my Aquabot tonight? If you guys are new here and you're wondering why I said that, just go with it because it's our thing, okay? So you're going to love it here, I promise. I promise. All right, let's get it. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. We're in Aquarius's energy, so let's lock in, okay? What's the truth about your current love situation and what's going to happen next? You finally made it. Lissy, good to see you back. I hope the boys are doing well. Ashe, ashe. Angie, you said you live in Texas. This might have been for you. Unique, you said unite. I'm screaming. Yes, lock in Aquarius's. We got Bernadette in the chat. Jazzy's in the chat. Who else is here? Who's an Aquarius? Let's say. Octavia, you say you're from Florida, but you're living in Baltimore? Oh my gosh, that was so spot on for you. That is crazy. Sheesh. All right, here we go. Josie's in the chat. Y'all ready for the read? Ashe, ashe. D Aries is in the chat. All right, let's get it. What do we have here for my Aquarius? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for the highest good and everyone's highest good in mind. The truth about their current love situation and what's coming next. Hi, Jay, Ali. Good to see you. Back in the building. Sugar's in the chat. Let's see. What do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source, for my Aquarius. Christina, you feel so sad. ¿Por qué? Don't feel sad. Get glad. Whoa, we got soulmate coming out. It came out sideways. It looked like it wanted to like spin in reverse, Aquarius. So you might not have attracted the soulmate yet. Chicky, thank you for the jewels in the chat. Candy, you said you're a rooster in your zodiac sign. The monkey and the snake. Chinese New Year. All right, let's see. Why do we have soulmate here coming out sideways? That wants to go in reverse. Okay. Worth waiting for. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. Ooh. This kind of sounds like Scorpio's read, but with two different cards indicating that. Ooh. 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 I'm excited. Wait, so you could be dealing with a Scorpio soon? It could be their sun, moon, rising, Venus placement, Mars. You're dealing with somebody who has a Scorpio placement soon. We have soulmate worth waiting for in reverse. It hasn't happened yet. It hasn't happened yet. We have past life relationship. You guys have done this before. Flirt. Yeah, it's somebody who you're gonna... Okay, so for my single Aquariuses, for some of you guys, you're like, I don't have love. Babe, this one's for you. You're going to have love. Someone is about to, and I don't know when, so don't ask me when, but I just know that you're going to have someone flirting with you and it's going to turn into passion. And it's going to turn into giving the relationship a chance and getting to know each other is what activates all of this. So be open to receiving a love offer of some kind, or someone flirting with you or wanting to get to know you. Just be open to it. You don't got to open up your legs and do all the extra stuff, but you just be open to like someone being intrigued by you, interested in you. Be open to getting to know someone for, you know, what they are offering and what they're providing, what they have to offer you. See if it aligns to you. I feel like you have done this before. The person that you meet, you might be shocked because it's like, I kind of know you, but I don't. But I know you, but I don't. But I know you. Like, it's giving that energy. It's giving like this person could be a little bit of like that familiar energy. You familiar to me, but I don't know why you feel like this to me. And you just flirting with them and you trying to figure them out. This person could have fire sign in their chart, Aries, Leo, or Sag, in their sun, rising, moon, or Venus. It could be in their Mars. All I know is that if somebody has a Scorpio Mars placement, they're doing it right. Or a Scorpio Sun, they're doing it right, babe. Yeah, it's definitely giving they doing it right. They're a F-R-E-A-K. It's giving freak nasty, but it's definitely giving like with the soulmate though. So it's sacred. It's more sacred than just like surface level. It's cute or whatever. Thank you, Jackie. She said stay hydrated. Thank you so much, Jackie, for the gifts. That was a cute little turtle gift that you sent me. Aww. I used to have turtles as pets. I was so nostalgic that you sent that gift. That's so cute. All right, so let's say. I'm screaming, Jazzy. Why are you in the chat like that? Jazzy said, she said, be open, but no legs, y'all. Oh, screaming. Y'all so irritating. Like, why are you in the chat like this, Jazzy? I love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in, for being goofy like me. All right, so let's say. All right, so this is the truth about your current love life situation. It may feel stagnant. For some of you guys, you're already with a soulmate, but it feels stagnant because you're like waiting to see if this is karmic with them or not. So you guys might be taking it slow in the connection, trying to flirt, trying to have passion again, or reignite the spark in the relationship and give the relationship a chance if you're already with somebody. If you're single like a Pringle Aquarius, which I feel like most of you watching are, you haven't met this person yet, but you have lived past lives with them. And this person starts off flirting. It turns into passion, but then it turns into commitment because they want to give the relationship a chance. It's up to you if you want to accept or reject their love offer. So that's to sum up what I was getting. Sorry, I get distracted. But anyways, that's the message. So let's see what happens next. What's coming next? Let's say courtship. Yeah, it hasn't happened yet. It's coming out sideways. Yeah, so I feel like this is still a pending relationship that has yet to happen. What's interesting is that if you guys are already taken and in a relationship of some sort, it's pending to see if you guys continue the relationship or not. What I'm going to predict is that you guys do. But it just may be a rocky time right now during Mercury retrograde. We have judgment here on the bottom. Yeah, you're making a decision on the connection. We have wealthy person. Maybe somebody's ego or somebody. It could be your ego or your person. Take how it resonates, whether you're single or taken. There's some type of ego here that could be making someone stagnant or setting someone back from love. In fears of being left behind, in fears of like not having what they want. And fears of being heartbroken. This is a person, or you're a person who you may not be open to love offers or continuing a relationship because you're scared to get hurt. If this isn't you, this is your partner feeling like this. But if this is you, then it's you because you're in a partnership, or it's you because you're navigating the single life, but maybe you're just tired of the way like the dating scene is looking. So you're scared to be disappointed. You may be blocking your heart chakra. I'm also getting a side message, like sidebar. This might not be for everybody, but sidebar. There's somebody who you were with in the past who saw you as a soulmate. You might have saw them as the soulmate. And they're deciding to, because they're reflecting on the connection that you guys had, they're deciding to let their ego go. Because they don't want to be karmic anymore. So I don't know if this is a past person and you're in no contact or little contact with them because they're in the doghouse right now, but you plan on being with them. You just want to see if they change. Or if this is a person who's a complete ex, like a complete fool from the past and whatever. It feels like this person wants to shoot their shot because they so disappointed with their dating life and the dating scene. They really did miss the train with you. And I don't know if you're taken, but this person's going to try and find out if you're still available. So they might shoot their shot. That's a sidebar. That's a side message. So that's definitely not going to be for everybody. That's just going to be for those of you who had that type of question in mind coming into this reading. Or you kind of felt like somebody would come towards you, but you didn't know who. I'm here to clarify that. It might happen during Mercury retrograde between now and the end of July. Or in the middle of August. They're not having a good summer. Like this person, maybe they thought they was going to have a hot boy, hot girl summer. But they're not having none of that. They're tired of it. They're tired of like this lifestyle or this way or this facade they was trying to put up. They hate it. They like, where's Aquarius? I really effed up. And let me get my Aquarius back. So whether you're available to pursue or not, they're going to try. Somebody fumbled you though, babe. Fumbled you hard, too. Yeah, somebody fumbled you hard. So that's what's coming next for those of you who are single or taken. That's what I'm seeing and feeling from this reading. I'm going to wrap it up there, though, so we can get into the last column, so we're not here forever. But Sagittarius, Capricorn, Gemini, and Leo, you guys are going to be next. Let's lock into my Sagittario. Where are my bow and arrow babies? Aquarius, thank you so much for being here. Like the video, hype the video, and subscribe to the channel if you're not yet subscribed before you guys go. Always know to do that to enter when you enter the room because that's how I'm able to channel your energy smoother. All right, you guys, so definitely subscribe or like the video and the channel, okay? It really helps me connect to the messages that you're meant to hear for whenever I'm live streaming on a consistent basis, okay? That's how energy works. My spirit friends could be friends with your spirit friends, and then we could all be friends and do these readings on the weekends. Okay, it's giving that energy. So make sure you're liking and hyping and subscribing to the channel. Period. Thank you for the flow states, you guys, back to back. Whoever's sending me flow states and gifts like that back to back, Armando and whoever else sent them earlier, thank you so much. I appreciate the love in the chat. Ashe, ashe. Thank you so much. That really helps me, okay? You guys don't understand how much that helps me and how much I appreciate that, okay? Words cannot describe how much I appreciate that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. All right, so let's get into Sagittario. All right, where are my bow and arrow babies? Y'all here in the chat? Let's say, let's lock in and let's connect. Let's see who we connect to. Who's in the chat? Who's in the chat? We got Diana. Hi, Diana. No problem. My pleasure, Lissy. We got Jazzy. Release Your Ex came out. It's trying to come out. We'll see if it comes out later. We got Brandon. Jayali. Lola. You said, dang, the writing is covering the whole screen. Oh, you're trolling in the chat. You wildin'. How are you going to troll? How are you going to subscribe to my... First of all, how are you going to subscribe to the channel and then troll? Girl, bye. How are you going to be subscribed to the channel and then troll? You're really looking delulu out here. You trying to make me look crazy. You look crazy, babe. Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. Not you in the chat like that. Like... What? I'm screaming. All right, anyways, go to bed. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for the truth about your current love situation and what's coming next? Ashe. Thank you, Sandy Sam. Thank you so much for the Sunday jewels. I appreciate that. That's so cute. I forgot they had the Sunday. Yeah, just people be up past their bedtime and they just be getting upset. I ain't deserve that. And you know I didn't. You know you're sad. You're a sad boy, a sad girl. Go to bed. It's past your bedtime. That's why they subscribe. Candy. Cutting up. All right. Anyways. I just thought it was crazy. Like, how you... Like, it takes 5 minutes for you to be approved after you're subscribed to my channel to get access to the live stream chat. So you literally waited 5 whole minutes just to say, copy paste that in the chat. Like, that, you're really crazy. Like, you are really on some straitjacket type stuff, or you just need a good nap. Or you're a kid just trolling on the other side thinking it's funny. Then you're a kid. But ain't nobody got time for that. I just be laughing. I be looking at people like, you okay over there? Who hurt you? Like, screaming. Yo, for real though. Relax. Go to bed. All right, let's lock in. The freaks come out at night. It's creepy. Why you like this? Nobody asked for you. Nobody sent for you. I blocked them though. I'm talking on my ish after I blocked them. We have deception. Speaking of that, Decepticon came out. Ooh. These haters on my body, shake them off. I could never lose. What you thought? Like, you have the Decepticon in your love life situation right now. This is either a lover or a friend who is deceiving you in your love situation right now. They're either giving bad advice or they're being a Decepticon themselves, saying that they love you and they want to be with you, but they act in a different way behind your back. So I don't know who this is, a lover or a friend or an ex. It could be an ex. It doesn't have to. But let's see who it is. Not after talking about the troll in the chat, but maybe that's why the troll came in the chat. Because I was meant to see that, and then it ties to this reading in some way. Okay, I see where we're going, Spirit. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Everything's a message. Oh, God, that's crazy. Not Sam. Hi, T Rose. Thank you for hitting that replay. You deserve love elsewhere. Ooh. Ooh, the tea, the gag is. You deserve love elsewhere. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Let me figure out who this person is. Who's the Decepticon? We're about to find out right now. I'm about to ask yes and no questions from Spirit. Who the Decepticon is? Is this the ex? Is this Sagittarius' ex or past person of some sort? It said yes. And they're watching you. Look at the eyeball. It says your eyes are fully open to seeing what's possible. This is an ex that you're on and off with, or this is an ex trying to get back into your good graces. Don't do it. Don't fall for it. If you were out here single like a Pringle, or if you're in a new connection that's going great, wherever you're at in your love life, Sagittarius, there is a past person wanting to F it up, wanting to get in the middle of it, okay? There's somebody coming back during Mercury retrograde, spinning the block, okay? They definitely trying to get into your love life to create a situationship. And it says yes, most certainly. So this is the card that came out with it. That's crazy. You got 2 yeses. It's a past person or it's an ex. When I say past person, I mean like any type of past, like fling, bada bing, whatever thing, casual thing, whatever you had. For others of you, it's an actual ex. It's a person that you actually dated. So when I say ex, I mean really the ex. So those are the difference between my terminology here in the live streams. Okay. Now, for others of you Sagittariuses, is this their friend? Somebody who you think is your friend. Okay? A Decepticon. Is it a friend for some Sag? No, it's not a friend. Okay, good. We don't want no fake friends anyway. Okay. Okay, Sag, you surround yourself with good people. I know that's right. So it's not your friend. Is this a family member? Spirit, is this a family member? Yes. Oh. The gag is, it's either a past person like an ex or a past like casual connection trying to resurface and come back. Don't fall for it. You deserve love elsewhere is what it's saying. This is also your Sagittarius energy, bow and arrow baby energy here. And for others of you, it's a family member. So it's not a friend. It's either a family member or an ex or a past person. It's not a friend though. It says you deserve love elsewhere, okay? Oh, and on the card, it's showing like autumn season where the leaves are changing. So maybe you find this out during when the season starts to change from summer into fall. You start to realize who this Decepticon is, giving you bad advice or giving you evil eye or being nosy, getting information and intel on you to keep you in a certain place of your life, your love life, trying to influence it in some way. Maybe they feel like they have a certain power over you if they know certain things. Maybe they find that they can manipulate you or drop seeds of suggestions that turn into weeds for your love life. They don't turn into blossoming. They don't turn into blossoming like fruit. It turns into seeds of weeds to distract you on your love life or to get you to think a certain way or believe that you're not going to have something or that someone's not for you. Don't listen to these people, whoever this person is. It's a third party. It's someone on the outside looking into your love life. Ooh, that's what I meant to clarify. For some of you Sagittariuses, is it your current partner that's being deceptive? Let's see. Oh my God, brace yourself. You guys, brace yourself. Hold on to your chairs. Hold on to your seats. That's the other question I wanted to ask. Spirit, this Decepticon, could this possibly be that someone that Sagittarius is currently dealing with in a relationship? No. It says no. No, there's no manipulation there. No one's leading you astray. So that's good. Okay. I just had to double check. So yeah, this is definitely a family member. Okay. Or it's a past person trying to circle the block and come back. Yeah, trying to distract you from your ascension when it comes to your love life. I'm getting your love life is ascending to a higher level of commitment. You're engaging in other connections or you're already in a relationship that's good for you. You don't need this person in your life. So this is also saying when you deserve love elsewhere, you need to cut off whoever this Decepticon is. So in order to do this respectfully and also gently, if you don't want to be too cutting, especially if it's a family member or somebody who you have to be around for certain holidays and things, Spirit is saying, you know, just respectfully, like, don't allow them to have access to you as much as you used to. Draw the line in the sand, speak your non-negotiables, or you can just cut them off completely. Because for some of you guys, you don't have a problem. You're like, nah, they don't. I'm good with them. I'm good without them. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. So that's what it's giving. So do whatever that you feel is best for you. Only you know what's best for you. So take what resonates. All right, let's get it. What else do we have here coming up when it comes to their current love situation for Sag? You guys like the video, hype the video, subscribe. If you're on the outside looking in, thank you so much. Forgiving and learning. Yeah, somebody is trying to shoot a shot towards you to say sorry. This is a deceptive family member or a past lover. Somebody is really trying to make themselves known during this Mercury retrograde with you. They're in their feelings during Cancer season. Bottom of the deck says, pay attention to the red flags. If you thought I was making stuff up, child, think again. Think again. It says red flags right there. Let me turn off my AC unit. Listen, this is crazy. I know we be channeling and vibing. I know this reading is accurate for somebody who needs it. It's somebody's message. You guys have somebody spinning the block, or they already did. Maybe this already played out. Spirit is saying, pay attention to red flags. This person's only asking for your forgiveness or apologizing to you to get back into your good graces and to see what's going on with you. They don't have good intentions with you. You need to cut this person off or speak your non-negotiables or draw the line in the sand. Create a healthy boundary. You need to do the things. All the things. You need to do something. This person is, they don't have good intention for you at heart, okay? They're also not in a good place mentally and emotionally, okay? The red flag is their mindset. Their mindset is not on your type of time. You could be a divinely blessed and highly favored person, and this person is not on your type of time. We have your new love. They just seeing you have new love and success in love or whatever you have in love. They're seeing the new things in your life that you're attracting because you're on this type of time. And their red flag is that they're not on this type of time. And they might want to say sorry and reconcile with you in some way, shape, or form to have a new relationship with you. But Spirit is saying be careful with that because they don't have their ish together. So they might be dragging in leeches and baggage from their own life that they could currently be going through and experiencing. They could be, yeah, they could be dragging. This could be a spider, a snake, a conniving person. Yeah, they see you be abundant. They said, I want some of that. What's you said Sagittarius doing what over there? I want some of that. I want some of that. You said Sag is getting married. I want to get invited to their wedding. Oh, okay. I'm gonna call them tomorrow and just check in, see how they're doing. These people temperature checking you or trying to get back into your good graces. It's a family member or it's a past lover. Like I said, they see you having something else when it comes to love, and they want to be like, they want to interfere with it. They want to. It's like this is like a football play, like interception. Like they want to be part of your team. Or intercept something for you, get in the way of it so you don't have it. Or be a part of it. Like, oh, I want to be at the wedding too. Let me go call them. And then they call you, and of course, you being you, you're like, the old you maybe would have been like, yeah, you can come to the wedding. But maybe now the new you sees this red flag, like, I haven't heard from this person in a minute. Like, that's crazy. And then now they want to call me now that I'm getting married. That feels inauthentic. That feels inorganic. Let me think about this. Maybe you guys think about it. You get the download and you're like, yeah, sorry, all the invites like are full now. All the seats are full. I really don't have room to add anybody. But you know, we'll take pictures and things like that. Like maybe you just gently letting them down. Like, listen, you can't come. Oh my God. Some of you guys, you're not getting married, but maybe you have like a new connection, and it's like you're cutting someone's access to you off. You're telling them they're not invited, they can't come, they can't pass go, collect $200, they go straight to jail when it comes to your energy. It's giving Monopoly. It's giving, yeah, I know how to play the game too, babe. Thank you for my compliment on my nails. Thank you, Meadow Dreams in the chat. I appreciate you. All right. Let's see what's coming next when it comes to your love life. This is what's coming next. Someone from the past resurfacing, family member or a past lover. They're coming in with red flags, so I would say forgive them. That's fine. Or hear out their apology, but I wouldn't, if I were you, I wouldn't, and I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but just based off of what the cards are on the spread, if you feel like this reading is resonating with you, I wouldn't allow them to have access to you like they used to, or at all. I would draw the line in the sand. This person, they're going to bring drama into your life. You reconcile with this person and give them access to your life is like giving them the key to your house. After you weren't close with this person because you realized they was a klepto. So a former klepto, you give the key to the house and you trust in them to not be a klepto. That don't make no sense. Make the math. I don't feel like you should give this person access to you. I really don't. And for some of you guys, that was specific. Maybe somebody did steal money from you or resources or something from you. That could have been specific. That could have been a message for somebody. Not all of you, but... What's coming next when it comes to Sagittarius' love life? Compass. Ooh, you got your card out. That's crazy. Coming out in another Oracle deck. This is my Dreamy Cards Oracle. And it says the compass. It says exploration and opportunity. Explore opportunities beyond routine and a new starting point will arrive. Yeah, you got new blessings coming. You see this? Your love life is looking like this, whether you're single or you're taken. Your love life is looking like this, and there's a family member or there's like a past lover that's trying to deceive you or to distract you. And Spirit is saying, use your intuition, use your internal compass to navigate towards your success in love. Know that this person is not ready to have you in their life. They got other things going on. They're full of drama, or they just want attention or something. If something is off, it's not going well. So Spirit is just giving you a heads up. They're also telling me that you could meet somebody, if you're single, like a Pringle, you could meet somebody who is abundant. Like you guys can build together, grow together, travel together. I'm getting like somebody like wants to travel the world or travel all 50 states or whatever. I don't know. But it's definitely giving like there's some type of travel here involved. I just can't land it. I can't ground the message. But just remember I said travel when it comes to a person that you're with. We have here greenhouse, growth, stability, reward. The seeds you have sown will bloom into lasting achievements. Remember how I said this person was trying to plant seeds of weeds? They were trying to get you from this. Get away from this. They see you going towards this and they're trying to be like, hey, I'm sorry, or hey, I remember when, or hey, because they see you going towards your stability. They know or they feel it. Energy travels. So you know how you can read the room when something ain't right in the room or the people, the vibes ain't right? People can do that from a distance. That's why when somebody is single, they don't have anybody in their DMs. But as soon as they get taken, all of a sudden, somebody want to slide into their DMs. Hey, yo, what up, ma? That's right. And we gonna get it on tonight. And you're like, no, we're not. I'm in a relationship. Skadoosh. Like, what you think this is? I'm screaming. But literally, somebody is trying to distract you from your greenhouse, your rewards, your stability, your success when it comes to love. The seeds you have sown will bloom into lasting achievements. And some people just know energetically that you're in a new relationship without the announcement. People just know. So, like I said, it's just the timing of everything is kind of crazy. But Spirit is saying if you're paying attention and self-aware, you're not going to get wrapped up into being deceived or with whoever this Decepticon is to you, okay? So that's what I get for you. That's the truth about your current love situation and what's coming next. What's coming next is that you're really going to have a lot of growth and stability in love life. But before that comes, or while that's happening, you might have a Decepticon try to spoil that for you. So don't let them spoil or piss on your abundance, your plants, your greenhouse here of stability and growth. Okay? You've done the work. Don't let nobody take you 10 steps back. So that's what I have here for you. Thank you so much for the compliment. Sessa said, your tattoos are tea. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got a lot of little tats. I don't have any big pieces yet. I say yet because, you know, I don't want to say I don't have big pieces ever or I'm never going to have them because I might change my mind, but I definitely have little trinkets everywhere. I have little ornament tattoos. I'm a minimalist with my tats. So all the tats that you do see from your angle, they were all with intention. And also to hide them from my mother. Sorry, Mom. That's when I first started getting tats. All my tats were tiny for that reason. I was trying to hide them from her. I was like, okay, so she won't be able to see this if I wear a long sleeve. She won't be able to see this. Now I got this tatted, and I'm like, F it. She gonna see it. She gonna ask me why I got it. I'll be like, because I'm divine. I'll be vibing. And she'll be like, okay. Okay. Sorry, Mom. I'm screaming. All right, so let's say, what do we have here for my Capricorn and Sagittarius? That was going to be a reading. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of y'all. Let's lock into my Capricorn. What do we have here for my Capricorn, my greatest all-time? Lock in. Drop your zodiac signs down in the chat. Let me know who's in the room, who's ready for the read, ready for the tea on their love life, what's going to be happening with your current love situation, and what's coming next. So lock in. If you would like to book a personal reading with me, the link is in the description box below for that. And you can also become a member of the channel, all right, to get personal readings every other week if you want to lock into like some type of membership subscription on my channel. You'll get 10-minute personal readings one-on-one with me live. So if you want that, go check out the memberships and get your membership now so that you're set up for next week, okay? Because next week is when we have the membership-only readings happening again. All right, so with that being said, let's lock in. I'm going to use the same oracle deck. I'm going to keep the same vibes with this romance oracle, and then we clarify with everything else. All right, so let's see. What do we have here for my Capricorns? Hi, Eternal Empath. We got Sessa in the chat. Pickle Vickle. We got Rosa. Who else? Empress Angelica. Ashe. Sandy Sam is here. Ashley Santiago. My OGs are in the chat. Is Honeybees in the chat? Jamira's here. Ashe. Thank you guys for tuning in late. I know the live stream is a little late, but we here. We be vibing. Happy Friday, Junior. All right, let's get it. Capricorn, first card out. Past life relationship. Let's see if it's karmic or if it's like a soulmate connection. very soon. A decision is being made about your relationship. I still don't know if it's karmic or a soulmate. Reconciliation. Ooh. It looks like it was karmic, but it's going to reconcile. Bottom of the deck, expression of love. Somebody's going to express their love. I don't know if this is you or them. Put yourself where you see fit. Okay? Book a personal if you need one. We have here express their love. Calling in the soulmate. Worth waiting for. Okay? So it feels like, if you're single, it feels like, for my single Capricorns, and I'll get into my take-in or the ones who are dealing with somebody in a second, but for my single Capricorns, it feels like you had a karmic relationship with somebody else, and very soon this person's going to want to reach out and reconcile with you. They're going to want to reach out and check in on you, do a temperature check, or say, oh, hey, how you been doing? Maybe they're genuinely checking up on you. For some of you guys, they're only checking in to like be friends with you again in hopes that they get into a romantic partnership again. So they're trying to reconcile things with you, but more in like a gentle way. They want to express their love that they haven't expressed before. They're going to tell you that they feel like you were the soulmate all along, that they were waiting for you, but they made the wrong choices because of family or because of friends. They effed up because of family or friends. Also, for those of you who are single, I'm feeling like if it was your family or friends that found out about a connection with you and somebody, when this person comes to reconcile with you, I think you want this connection too. I don't feel like this is somebody you don't want. I don't feel like this is somebody you don't want. I feel like this is somebody who you don't mind getting back with. Interesting. It's almost like something went wrong here. What went wrong? Spirit, show me what the truth is. What it is. Oh, what's up? Can a Capricorn get a little laugh? Can the truth come out for us? Can I just hurry up? Can OGB just hurry up? I know, I'm sorry, you guys. It's getting late. Hold on. I'm trying to figure it out. Not saying. There's a card here that don't belong. Waves, emotions, worry, fear. Oh, shoot. Past life came out again. Oh, shoot. Look at the confession. Oh, yeah. This is somebody who you want to be with, but something got in the way. Hold on one second, you guys. My phone's ringing. My bad, y'all. My phone was ringing. That's actually double confirmation. That's actually double confirmation. That is so on brand to this reading right now. So for those of you who waited, thank you so much for being patient. I had to answer that. But this is a reconciliation with somebody who wants to talk to you, express their love to you, somebody who you haven't heard from, because other things got in the way. What got in the way was emotions. I don't know if there was other people's emotions, like family or friends' emotions about y'all being together that got in the way, which is why the connection didn't work out. Or if it was you and your partner's emotions. Maybe you guys self-sabotaged this connection. Maybe it wasn't other people. Maybe it was y'all self-sabotaging the connection. So either way, it ended up being karmic, this relationship. This is the past life echo. So what's interesting is that the relationship only became karmic because of other people's emotions interfering, or because of your own worries and fears with this person interfering. So someone could have self-sabotaged the connection or had other people sabotage it. The echo of the connection still exists, which is why you and this person wouldn't mind getting back together. So this isn't one of those readings where it's like, don't get back with the ex, they a troll. Like, this is like, if you get back with this person, I feel like you guys are going to actually have a soulmate connection. That's interesting because I don't normally say that. I do not normally say that. It's worth waiting for. I feel like this person, their friends or family members may be helping them. Like the good people that they have around them may be helping them reach out to you and reconcile things with you. You guys known each other from before. You've done this before. You guys also feel connected like in the ethers. Like there's like a spiritual connection here in some way. So not just soulmate connection, but also like a spiritual, like the connection is sacred in some way or protected, or you guys are always meant to come back together. You're not meant to be separated forever. Maybe you felt like this person was going to be separated from you forever. But there's a confession here. Someone wants to tell their true feelings, confess their true feelings for you. Wow. For some of you guys, it was family that got in the way of the connection. Either your family members or their family members. Somebody's family members got in the way of the connection. This person wants to confess this. Maybe Capricorn, you didn't know. Maybe you thought your person, when you were dating this person, for those of you who are single, I'm still on single Capricorns, okay? I'll get into taken in a second. But for those of you who are single, this person, they're going to tell you like, because you may have not have known, they might have been emotional or like self-sabotaging in the connection, but you were like, what is going on? Like, why do you keep self-sabotaging this? Like, why do you keep ghosting or not communicating correctly? Or like, why do you keep doing this to me? And like, Capricorns, you could be sweet AF to this person. You could have treated this person with all the love in your heart and your mind and your soul and your body. And this person, like, you guys ended up not being together. And you were like, what the F is going on? And maybe you never knew or found out. They're about to confess to you and tell you what it was, and it was family ties. It's either a baby mother, a baby father, or it's their family members, like a cousin, a sibling, a parent, or a religion, or a culture. It was like separating the two of you. This feels like a twin flame relationship. I know I don't like those titles, and I know everybody's overhearing them, but it feels like a twin flame connection, like a connection that gets split up because of other people's circumstances or mindsets. Only then for hella time to pass and for them to come back together. Why? Because they're twin flames. They're magnetic. They will always come back together. It's like it's like a magnet that you cut in half. And these two magnets, maybe two people have them, and then they come back together because they're part of one whole energy. So it's like you can't separate these two forever. They're gonna come back together at some point. And so this is what it feels like. This is what happened. Family dynamics were influencing the relationship. Okay? Their family could have said, protect your heart. We don't know about Capricorn, or we don't trust them, or they're not the same religion as us, or race, or culture, or, they have a background, or they've been to jail before, or something. I don't know. They were trying it if it was family members. But if it was someone's own self-sabotage, maybe they'll tell them like, hey, I self-sabotaged this connection. It was my fault. It wasn't my family. My family is telling me to get back with you. So it's either that they self-sabotaged it or their family did. There's two different groups of Capricorns. So this past person is going to come back to reconcile with you. I don't know if you're single, like single, you don't have anybody when this person comes back, or if you're kind of talking to somebody casually. But when this person comes back, it is your prerogative to accept or reject this love offer. You are going to get this love offer. Now, I don't know if it's this month during Mercury retrograde or if it's later on this year, but I do feel like it's before the year ends. This person's in their feelings heavy enough, and they're showing me and telling me heavy enough that they want to talk. They want to talk. You guys could have had dreams about each other. You could have randomly thought about this person or heard their name. You were like, wait, did I just hear that person's name? That's interesting. It's like, it's because they're on the way. They're on the way, okay? Now, for others of you where you are taken in a relationship of some kind, whether it's complicated or whether it's going great and amazing, if you are taken in a relationship, I'm about to get your messages. I do feel like you have a past life connection. So I do feel like you guys already have history with each other. You're soulmates. Okay. I do feel like very soon you guys are going to reconcile any differences that you have. So for those of you who are in a relationship, and by all means, I'm not trying to tell you that if you're in a toxic relationship, that relationship is good for you. This is not what I'm saying. So if you're in a toxic relationship and you're being used and abused and accused and all types of crazy stuff, this is not your reading, babe. Book a personal with me. I'm talking to the people who are having like little hiccups or speed bumps in the relationship, uncertainties, or a lack of communication of some sort. So light issues in the connection, light problems, like problems that could be fixed, not anything heavy or destructive. So I'm feeling like I have to make that clear before I say this, because what I'm about to say is that you guys are going to work on your connection. Very soon, this connection is going to work out. I know you feel like it's not working out, but it's going to work out. Very soon, there's going to be a reconciliation and an expression of love that resets the connection. It's like a reset button. It's like recalibrating your remote to your TV. Maybe when you press the volume button on your remote, it was changing channels. And you're like, why is this happening? It's the volume. Turn up the volume. Like, and it's changing the channel. And you're like, oh my God, this remote is so dumb. Like, does it need new batteries? No, it just needs to be recalibrated. It needs to be reset. That's how you may have felt with your connection. The connection was off. It was unbalanced. It was doing one thing and then doing another. Your relationship is going to reconcile in a balanced way now. Your person is going to want to talk about the things and confess the things on their mind that was holding them back. For some of you guys, these messages resonate with your storyline too. For my taken Capricorns, it's giving like in the past, you guys could have been having a lot of worries, doubts, and fears. For some of you guys, you have history with your person, so maybe there's reason for these certain worries, doubts, and fears, or trust issues, or whatever the case. But there's a confession here. There's a confession that somebody is, it feels like it's your person. It's coming from your person, or it's coming from you. I don't know who's who here that's igniting this conversation, Capricorn, but whoever brings it up and however it happens, it feels like someone's confessing like how they really feel about the family dynamic that you guys have or created. If you guys are married with kids, or if you guys are like wanting a family, or you've merged your families, you know, your family members met your person, their family members met you. It's giving like whatever was getting in the way, if it was family getting in the way, or making speed bumps in the connection, or getting into someone's head, you're going to find out about that. And that's what's going to reset the connection. That's going to recalibrate and reconnect you guys on a better level. So I'm seeing here that there's a lot of expression of love. And there's a soulmate bond that you guys share, and that this is worth waiting for. Okay. It's a process, but it's worth waiting to see what happens. So that's going to be for some of you. Okay. Not for all of you. So take what resonates, leave the rest. You said you guys need a big reset in all caps. Oh God. You guys are resonating. I didn't even get to look at the chat. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm so into this channeling energy that I haven't even looked at the comments. Thank you so much for the gifts and the compliments and for letting me know how it resonates with you. We have despair in reverse. Yeah, I feel like any speed bumps, challenges, or setbacks when it comes to your single life or your taken life with a person, that's all going to be something of the past. You guys are healing from any disappointments of the past, and so is your person. This is a reconciliation read like no other, because like I never really get this. I usually be telling people your person ain't ish, like that's what I'm used to saying, but this is actually heartwarming. This is like, oh, like it's giving that energy. Now if this is not how you feel about your love life and you're like, this isn't all, my love life isn't all, it's a wreck, then this isn't your read, babe. Book a personal or check out my other readings on my platform. This isn't your read, babe. This is very specific to those who it will resonate with. I just have to keep saying that because some people be cutting up in the comments, and I'll be like, boo. I said it about 3 times in Capricorn's reading. If this is not your read, it ain't your read. I said it in 3 different ways at 3 different times of the reading. If you didn't catch it, now you just trolling, okay? Now you just want to be here, okay? It's not my read. Now you just want to be here. You willingly wanting to be included. Oh, I'm screaming. People be doing the most sometimes. I just be having to clock them real quick. Like, baby, it's okay. Go to bed. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. We have here high honors. Yeah, all that disappointment and despair and sadness when it comes to you and a person is going to all be of the past very soon. Very soon, there's going to be a reset on the connection, okay? High honors, success. You guys are blessed and highly favored to recognize this within yourselves and in your connection. You guys are meant to shoot your shot, take your chance, and giving the relationship a chance. It feels like it's highly blessed and favored to go into this direction finally after some type of stagnancy. You could live with your person. You don't have to. The house card is on the bottom. But this reconciliation is going to be stable because this is what this is clarifying. The expression of love is very stable. I don't know why I'm smelling popcorn. Somebody popping popcorn right now? Or eating it? Buttered popcorn? Anyways, this is your reading. Okay, so that's what I'm seeing here, stability. Let's see how your person feels about you. Eternal, you say you're booking a personal. Thank you. Ashe, ashe. I'll see you in your personal read. You say you tired, you want true love, then you're going to get true love, babe. Okay, Capricorn. Miss Milani in the chat. If you single like a Pringle, you getting true love, babe. If you don't want this person, tell the universe you don't want them. It's okay. Tell the person who comes back that you don't want them. It's okay. You have somebody new. There's too many people on this earth. I always tell people there's 8 billion people on this earth. Out of those 8 billion, at least 10K got to be your soulmate. You just got to meet 1 or 2 or 3 and then choose who you want to be with. Like, you're not going to be alone. Like, relax. Relax, you guys. We're overpopulated for a reason. It's for you to meet whoever you're supposed to be with. But y'all be getting so discouraged out in the dating scene. And I get it, but babe, dust the mud off your pants. What did the old man say from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory? He said it to Charlie. You got the golden ticket. What do you mean you're not going? He's like, I don't want to go. And he's like, dust the mud off your pants. Brush your teeth. Get your hair. Put on your best shoes. And let's go. Like, he said, yippee. Like, he jumped out of that freaking bed so hard. I thought he was bedridden. You guys know what scene I'm talking about? Screaming. I watched too many movies. Anyways, I watched the fun ones. I'm screaming because that's literally what this is. Like, Spirit is saying, like, listen, you're going to be with somebody, babe. Dust the mud off your pants. Anyways, whoever this reading is for, it says here, I want to come into alignment with you. This person seriously wants to be aligned to you and only you. That's it. That's it, babe. Bottom of the deck. I will come back towards you when the time is right. I'm telling you, it's divine timing at work. Divine timing at play here. I was crushing on you from the jump. For some of you guys, this was a person who, it started off with them great, and like I said, if you guys are single, you started off with this person great, but then it ended quickly and confusingly, and you were like, what happened? They're going to tell you. They're going to confess that. Okay? I'm hoping that we will reunite again. I told you. Reunited and it feels so good. Hey! Reunited and it's understood. I love you, girl. I love you, boy. That's what it's giving. So this person has true feelings for you, okay? You don't have to accept their love offer. I'm not telling you to be back with this person. But I'm not telling you that you don't want to be with this person. Whoever does come back, I'm telling you, you might actually be like, I do want to be with this person, but I kind of don't because I'm scared or I want to date other people. That's totally fine. Then do whatever your prerogative. That's your prerogative. Make your own choices in life. Absolutely. But this person is serious, so that's what I picked up on. So you do what you want with the information when it comes to fruition. All right, but I'm just telling you what's happening next. All right, don't yell at me. I'm just the messenger. I just be vibing. All right, so let's lock into my Geminis. What do we have here for my Gemini gang gang? Let's lock into my twins. Twinning them. Where's my twinny twins? Let's get it. What do we have here for my Geminis? Gemini gang. I've never seen Gemini's, Leo in the last column. Capricorn, Sag, Scorpio, Pisces, Aries, Libra. Y'all be in the last column. But I've never seen these two in the last column. That's crazy that you guys voted in the zodiac signs like that. I'm like, what? We got to wait this long for y'all read? I was ready to do y'all read early. I was like, what's going on with Geminis? Hi, Zaza. It's good to see you in the chat. Zaza, I miss you. Zaza's one of my OGs. She's been on here for years. Ashe. Thank you so much, Zaza, for the gifts. I appreciate you for showing love in the live stream. All right, who are my Geminis? Drop your zodiac signs. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, show love to the channel in that way. So that way I can get your messages a lot smoother, a lot easier, a lot more accurately for you. It's an energy exchange, so remember that when you go into other people's live streams and readings. If you want a channel message, if you want something that's close to what you got going on in real time, or what you want to know, if you have a question that you need answered, make sure you like your favorite readers' videos and you subscribe to their channel and you are active in some way, shape, or form. Okay? Thank you so much, Zaza, for the sunshine. I appreciate you. That's beautiful. We got Jamira, Brandy, Sandy Sam, D. Aries, Treble, Chef Curly, Miss T, Jazzy OG. Shout out to the Geminis. Gemini gang. What do we have here for my Geminis? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. The current truth about their love situation and what's coming next. All right. I reset the energy, so let's go. Let's get it. Thank you, Spirit. What do we have here for the Geminis? The truth about their current love situation, Geminis. You deserve love. You are lovable. Geminis, are you insecure right now? Babe, you are lovable. And somebody wants to shoot their shot. Because you that it girl. You that it guy. Period. Who's a Gemini who's doubting themselves or doubting their love life or maybe who they're with? I don't know if you're single or taken. Take it how it resonates. Book a personal. The link is in the description box below if you need a personal read. Hi, Lachey. Hi, Diera. Hi, Love Art. Good to see you guys back. Okay. You do deserve love. You are lovable. What you in your feelings about? I'm seeing rushing waters. You could be crashing out right now, or you were. About your love life, whether you're single or taken. What you mean? You're a Gemini. We all love you. Gemini's like, no. Everyone hates me. And that might be true. People just don't understand you. That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But I love you. We have here, keep an open mind. There's romantic feelings here in your love life. Somebody is about to shoot their shot towards you or continue connecting with you, but you may feel in your head about it. And Spirit is saying, keep an open mind. There are real romantic feelings here that are worth exploring. This is a true love partnership or connection that you're attracting or that you're already in. So Spirit is saying you need to relax, Gemini, because you're doing one of those things where you're too much in your head. Worries, doubts, anxieties, fears. You're like doing too much. You need to relax. You need a nap. You need to go to bed. You need to do something. You need to get out in the sun or kumbaya, meditate, pray, something to get yourself centered, because you're overthinking your love life. The truth about your love situation, you're overthinking, bro. Whether you're single like a Pringle or taken, there's something that you're overthinking about. I'm feeling like, for those of you Geminis who actually have receipt to some bullish going on in your love life, this reading isn't for you. This is already looking like it's like Gemini's in a really good connection, but is in their head about their connection. Or Gemini's really, really single, but they're in their head about their dating scene or the dating scene or their love life or whoever they're trying to connect with. But there's romantic feelings that you're meant to experience in some way, shape, or form with somebody who you have already in your energy or somebody who you're about to meet. So Spirit is saying, I need you to be optimistic, babe. You're doing that one thing where the other twin of you is like in their head and they're coming up with conclusions that are delulu. It's imaginary smoke, like, and you running with it, babe. You running with it. Like, you could be self-sabotaging your love life and not even know. In your mind with your assumptions. You could be watching readings and the readings are, you're like, yep, I knew it. Like, I knew it. Like, babe, that one was not your reading, but you connected to the wrong read, and then you're in your head about it, and then you're confused because your love life or your person isn't showing you the things that you're hearing in the reading. So then it's like conflicting, and it's like, oh my God, I'm confused now. And it's like, just stop watching readings. Like, just be in the present moment. Just live, love, laugh. Live, laugh, love. Okay? Just get off. I'm here to tell you the truth. So you came to the right room for the right read. You're meant to be here to hear this, because I'm telling you the truth about the situation. But for others of you, y'all be watching them other crazy readings where it's like, this is a third party. This person not for you. This person acting up. This person got a million other people. And you're like, you crying. And this person is over here calling you like, I love you, girl. I love you, boy. Like, you over here like, oh, they love me. I feel better now. Like, Gemini, you're doing that crazy twinning them ish. You're going from like broken twin to like happy twin in one day, in 1 hour, in one sitting. Like, I'm like, what is going on? You starting to look crazy, but to yourself. Hopefully you wasn't acting like this out loud, because other people are seeing you like, yo, Gemini is crazy. I could talk ish because I'm a Gemini too and I understand you, but dang, this is funny. I'm screaming. But this is the truth. It ain't ever told a lie. Very soon, clearly decide what it is that you want so it comes to you now. You guys were ready to self-sabotage something in your love life. What? That's crazy. Expression of love. You're going to have to very soon express your true feelings and your love for this person. It seems like this person is doing this. Or if you haven't met somebody yet, somebody is going to show like their expression of like interest in you to turn it into some type of commitment or connection. They want to lock in with you. They want to clink. They want to wear the same holiday pajamas together. They want to do all the things. You know, let's wear the same Halloween costumes and, you know, let's do this, let's do that. Like, they ready for doing the things, but you're like, I'm going to tread lightly. Like, get out of your head and get into your heart, babe. Now, for some of you guys, it's not you, because I just got another message. So for some of you, it's reversed. For some of you, it's not you, but you're thinking it's you. You might be picking up on someone's energy that you are currently dealing with or attracting. You might be picking up on their energy, thinking it's your feelings and your overthinking, and it's like you're the one, but it's really them. They're the ones who think that they don't deserve your love, and they're having a hard time keeping an open mind about the relationship. They want to share their romantic feelings, and very soon they are going to express their feelings for you. So very soon this person is about to take action and make the consistent action in the relationship that they haven't been doing or holding back because they were afraid of expressing their feelings for you. So very soon this person is deciding to express their love and to stop playing games or mind games or stop being scared. Why are you scary? This person was scared. Okay, so that's what it's giving. So roles can be flipped if you feel like the first way I said it wasn't you. If you feel like the first way I said it is you, but you feel like it's not your feelings, like you could be picking up on somebody else's, then that's what's really happening here. It's not yours, but it's driving you crazy. Because you could be taken in a relationship and you could be absorbing someone's energy from a distance or right beside you if you sleep in the same bed. I don't know how you got it set up with your relationship if you're taken, but it's giving like your person could be worried and you could not know, but you feel it. You feel it like as if it's your own feelings. You're like, man, I'm worried this relationship's not going to work out. It's because they're worried and you're soaking up their energy. You guys could be empaths, or you could be like, you could get downloads in dreams. You could be psychic. You can just be super intuitive, like whatever you want to label it as. You're doing something. And the ethers, your connection to source or the cosmic energy is giving you the downloads on how your person really feels. Your person really does have an expression of love for you. They've already decided, I'm about to lock in with this for real and be consistent and be open and shoot my shot and continue to just do all the things I need to do in order to make a connection solid. But they have insecurities. or they did. And so they're trying to keep optimistic about this connection because they don't want to lose you. For those of you who are single like a Pringle, I feel like you're the one overthinking your love life, and very soon you're just going to say, F it, I'm just going to be open to love and see what happens. And then what happens is that you have somebody expressing the same love that you want and that you've been manifesting. You've unlocked the power of self-love. You've unlocked like your gated heart chakra. You were gatekeeping your heart. So that's what I'm seeing here, Geminis, for some of you. Take it how it resonates. Put yourself where you see fit. Not every reading is going to be yours. Like I said, book a personal if you need one. Thank you, Lulu, for the replay. You said you're waiting for the weekend to do questions with me. Oh, yeah, I am doing the questions reading this weekend. Ashe, I can't wait. It's 12:23 our time. So that's an angel number for you, Gemini. 123, 12:23. You could be seeing that on the clock, AM or PM. That's telling me acceleration, growth, and progress. The angel number 123 speaks of progress, growth, acceleration. Actually, I want to show you what that angel number is in this oracle card deck. There's an oracle angel number deck that I have. This is the one, and there's a 123 card. It says progression. I just want to read it to you because maybe that was a message within a message. It says, you are experiencing forward movement and the sequential unfolding of events. Trust the natural flow of your life and take steps towards your goals with confidence. You see, somebody was insecure and not confident. So it's either you taking steps and to get to where you want to be in your goals when it comes to your love life, or your person is. Somebody wasn't confident. Now there's going to be progress. Confident progress in the connection. Wanting to create movement and trust and unfold the connection in an eventful way. Trusting the flow of the connection, trusting each other, trusting life, the way life is lifing, taking the steps you're guided to take together. This is so romantic. This is a romantic connection. This is beautiful. So what's coming next? Abundance. Damn! See, this is why I be telling y'all, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. You got me hyped, Geminis. I said, so what's happening next? This came out in 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. It didn't hesitate. This card came out immediately. Immediately. Very soon, you're about to see progress in your love life. Whether you're single or taken. It says sudden wealth. It has the 777 here. 7 is the 7th house of Libra. So you could have Libra in your chart, or your person does. Or if you're single like a Pringle, maybe you meet them between now and Libra season. So it's coming up soon. For some of you guys, you're seeing the angel number 2 repeating because I see the 11 there. For some of you guys, you're a life path 2, master number 11. If you know your life path number and what that means. For some of you who know, you know. But 2 is the 2nd house of Taurus. Maybe you have Taurus in your chart. Maybe your person has Taurus in their chart. Maybe you met this person during Taurus season and you were questioning it the whole time. You could be seeing repeating 2s. Repeating 2s represent coming into union with a soulmate. Soulmate energy, connection, relationship, ascension. You could be seeing 111 or 1111 a lot when it comes to this person, when you think about them or when you're around them or when you guys interact. Maybe they call you at that number, that time, or they text you around that time. They text you or call you at an angel number. This is like sudden abundance that you didn't expect to have with this person, Gemini. Whoever it is that you're connecting with or you end up connecting to, you don't expect it to go this well. It honestly surprises you how this person feels about you, how they're moving towards you confidently and different maybe than how they first showed. The roles can be reversed. Maybe you weren't moving this way with them and now you're being more consistent. I don't know. But yeah, bottom of the deck is the courtship card. 4th house of Cancer is here. So you guys could already be in a connection during Cancer season. For some of you guys, when you do have a connection, if you're single, the person you meet will be very stable. 4th house is stability, nurturing, care, house and home. You guys could move in together, house and home, Cancer sign energy, 4th house energy. Yeah, this is your official person. This is a divine, highly ranked counterpart. So this could be a divine masculine or divine feminine. or you feel like this is your divine counterpart, or that there was divine intervention to protect the connection. You guys could be protected by archangels, because official person is also in a uniform. It's telling me that you guys could have a divine partnership that's truly connected in the ethers. We're also getting another number 4 there with the 2 repeating, 22 repeating. I told you could be seeing 2 a lot. Yeah, this is really good. Somebody is showing up responsible and disciplined also in a connection. I don't know if it's you or them, but somebody is getting their ish together, their ducks in a row. What are they being responsible with? Their decisions. Yeah, whoever it is, oh my God, they are a divine counterpart. Look at the mature person. This person is choosing to be more responsible and disciplined in the connection with you, Gemini. So that's what's coming up next. You're going to see this person step into their divinity. Like, if you always knew they had potential to be your divine counterpart, they're stepping into that. If this is somebody you're already dealing with. If this is somebody who's single like a Pringle, you're going to be attracting somebody who may have that transformation while you're talking to them. Or they're already set up this way. You already know that this is your counterpart because they show up like this, male or female. They're just mature emotionally, spiritually. They've done the work. They're doing the work. They're healthy for you. They're connected. Y'all be vibing. I'm also seeing past life relationship. This could be a past life connection. Okay, so you guys have done this before. You're doing it again in this lifetime. This person released their ex, okay, in order to attract you, or you released your ex in order to attract them. There was an ex trying to reconcile with your person. Maybe your person became confused. Maybe that's what some of the setbacks were if you were already in a connection with this person. Or if you guys haven't met yet, maybe they were still dealing with an ex or something, trying to close that out. Anyways, either way, this is a new courtship, a new partnership. This is my new lovers card. So renewal within a connection or a new partnership is here. Yeah, this seems official. Like, somebody wants to be official with you and locked in. Like, somebody's thinking like hubby, wifey material, house, cars, the kids, the white picket fence, the marriage, the pets, everything. They're thinking of everything. They're dreaming of everything. They want to travel with you. They're very knowledgeable. This person has a lot of wisdom and enlightenment. They're definitely connected to source. They're connected to Mother Gaia, but also the cosmos. I want to get this person's romantic feelings for you, and then we'll close it out and we'll go into Leos. You said that's so crazy because most texts be on angel numbers with y'all. Jameer, that's crazy. You said 333, you be seeing threes. Oh, Trevor Club, that's a good one. Baddie, you said that's definitely what you're doing. You crazy? It's okay. It's okay. We all have our moments as Geminis. All right, let's see. How does this person feel about Gemini? How does this person truly feel about Gemini? Whether they expressed it yet or not. It says, I know one day we will find our way back to each other. Yeah. Whatever setbacks that you may have had, or say if you haven't never met this person yet, like I said, you live past lives with this person. This person is, whether they're conscious of this or not, their soul is determined to find you again, to find your soul. They said, no matter what, I'm going to find my way back to you almost every lifetime. I'm crying. Oh my God, this is so beautiful. I'm not literally crying, but like my soul is crying. It's crying out. I felt that one in my soul. We have here, only you can see through me. Oh, that's what I was getting. In the love readings, I don't remember what zodiac sign I got it in, but in the love readings that I did on Tuesday night, and go check them out if you missed them. But the love readings that I did Tuesday night, I was getting that you see right through me. How do you do that ish? How do you? I was getting that Nicki Minaj song from her Pink Friday album. How do you do that ish? My emotions for you are running deep. That's how this person feels about you. They feel like you can see through them. You're the only one. The emotions with you feel deep. They know if you guys ever got separated, you guys will come back together. And they fell in love with you the moment that you guys connected. Yeah, this person, it was love at first sight with them. Whether they express that to you or not, they are probably going to express that to you if they haven't. But for some of you guys, you already knew that. You knew that. You felt it in your body, or your angels told you. You said, I know that this person's in love with me, even though they haven't said it. That's crazy, because what's crazy is you fell in love with them at the same time. You see right through me. How do you do that ish? How do you? It's cute. We be vibing. You locked in. This is your reading, babe. They love you. They love that some Gemini. You know, if this is your reading, like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel, leave a comment to let me know how it resonates and all that good stuff. All right. If it doesn't resonate with you, you don't have to leave a comment. We don't need that in the clout, in the chat. But you guys can book a personal reading with me or check out my other readings on my platform. I would love to see you back. All right. In those ways. So we can get the right read for you. Okay. With that being said, let's lock into my Leos. Where's my main character energy? Ashe, left the best for last. What do we have here for my Leo gang in the building? We be vibing. We be vibing. Let's say I'm getting high honors coming out for you. That was a pre-shuffle. All right, but let's cross out Gemini so everybody knows where we're at. We're at Leo. Ooh, Leo, I'm starting your reading at 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, that's acceleration and growth. That's progression. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's crazy. Look, told you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Progression, acceleration, and growth in your relationships or your love life. Ooh. That's beautiful. Thank you for the sunshine jewels, Zaza. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for ending with that. She gave them back to me. Back to back. Thank you. Ashe. She sent me 400. Ashe. All right. If you're a Leo, drop your zodiac sign down in the chat stream below. Let me know y'all here. You're ready for the read. I'm going to call some of you guys out as I'm shuffling the energy to clear it out. We have Jamira, Miss T, Brandy J, Zaza, D, Momo. It's Leo time, period. Momo said it's Leo time. Oh, God. Miss Brown is in the chat. Meadow is here. Thank you guys for tuning in and for staying up late with me. I know it's a late live stream, but we here. We're going to get your messages. Happy Friday. Yeah. All right, let's get it. Let's see. What do we have here for my Leo gang? The last reading of the night. What do you have when we're connecting to Leo spirit? For their highest good and everyone's highest good in mind, what's the truth about their current love situation and what's coming next? You said it's almost 4 a.m. Miss T, I hope you ain't got to work tomorrow. You said it's almost 4 a.m. God damn. Y'all watching from the East Coast? Lock in. East Coast baddies, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Jamira, it's 2, 3, 4 for you. Okay, bet. It's not that late, but dang, y'all be staying, y'all be hanging. Thank you. We vibing. Look, my candle went out. My candle's ready for bed. My candle said, I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep. All right, here we go. Oh, you don't? You have off? Nice. Oh, y'all got off? Oh, you such a vibe. You so vibing. Hi, Livy. You said it's 9 a.m. there. Oh, dang. She around the world with it. All right, so let's say, what do we have here? Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Source. For their highest good. For my Leos. The truth about your current love situation. What is coming up next? For last but not least, main character energy, Leos. Release your ex. I did all that shuffling and cutting of the deck and shuffling and jiving and chiving with the chat and shuffling more just to get that. You feel me? As a reader? Like, I did all that just to get this as your first card out. Now, you know the first card out is the strongest, so you know I got to roll with it. What are we talking about when we talking about releasing the ex? What are we talking about here for my Leos? Bottom of the deck, it's safe for you to love elsewhere. Oh, okay. Bet. It's safe for you to love elsewhere and have a lot of fun, play. Yeah, there's like an ex that you released. The truth about your current love situation is that there's an ex that you released or an ex that's coming to distract you. Maybe they could text you or call you or you run into them serendipitously. This ex could try to get you off your path when it comes to love. It's safe for you to leave this person behind. I'm seeing your energies here on the horse. By the way, it is the Chinese New Year of the horse. So I find this fitting coming out for you. But your energy, you're here on the horse leaving someone behind. And the person who's being left behind is in despair. Because look how upset this person is. And your angels, I know that there's like little smudges here on the cards, but the angels weren't wearing clothes, so I had to put clothes on them. But the angels are guiding you in a direction where the ex is trying to distract you from. So the ex doesn't always have to be a person that you dated who was literally your boyfriend or your girlfriend of the past. It can be just like an ex fling, bada bing, whatever thing, a little sneaky link, or someone who was casual, someone who you connected with casually. Okay? That's what I'm getting here. It's somebody of the past, let's just say that. Trying to distract you and trying to get some information on you or trying to get back into your good graces. Oh Lord, it's definitely Mercury retrograde. How do you say Mercury how do you say Mercury retrograde's here without saying it to somebody? The ex returning. That's definitely Mercury retrograde. We're in Mercury retrograde right now. This could happen between now and the end of July, or it already happened. Maybe it happens during your birthday season, because right in the middle of July, right after Cancer season is your season, Leo. So this person could like hit you up and wish you a happy birthday, and you're like, I see what you're doing there. They want to see how you respond, or if you respond at all. It's a test. I'm telling you, this person's going to do a temperature check. Some of you guys, you just left this person alone. Yep. To go towards new love. You just left this person alone, or you've been left them alone, and they trying to resurface. They trying to come out. They're trying to rise from the grave. Oh, this person's a zombie, bro. For some of you guys, you dead this relationship a long time ago. I just heard they're trying to power up. So, you know those power-ups that you get in video games? Like in Mario or like Sonic the Hedgehog or something like that? It's giving power up. Power up. Like, and it goes do-do-do-do-do, or you get like an extra life or something. This person's trying to get an extra life with you. Maybe this person was a gamer. I don't know. Or maybe they was playing games. Oh, there it goes. Whoop, there it is. A message within a message. This person was a gamer. A person who played games. Mind games. Every type of game. They could have literally played video games. I don't know. They just... a gamer head ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm screaming. Whoever this person is, though, they're trying to get you off your path. Your path is going towards this. So this is the next card out. So you're on this chariot, this horse, to go towards new love or a connection that you're already in. Maybe it is a new connection. I don't know. Whether you're single or taken, you're going to new relationships and opportunities or staying there. And this person is trying to like be like, hey. And then you're like looking back. You see how this person is giving the side eye to this person down there? And the angel babies are like, nah, keep going, Leo. You're in the right place. You're in the right place. Keep going, Leo. Keep going. Nah, get away from this person. They trying to distract you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah. So you have two people either in your energy or you did. And your current love situation, what's coming up next is that it looks like you're going to go towards your love life that is giving new opportunity or something that you already have that is new. It's newer than your last. So whatever you're in right now or going to be in is newer than your last. It's not your ex or a fling or a casual thing. It's not from the past. It's somebody who's new or newer than your last, okay? Newer than your past. We have here passion. Whoever you're connecting with is very passionate, or you're passionate with them. Passion. I'm getting that y'all be freaking leaks, okay? It's none of my business, but that's what it's giving. You guys could be in honeymoon season with this person, so maybe it is literally like new love or honeymoon phase with you guys. For others of you, you are passionate of this person from a distance, okay? You're really passionate about this person at a distance. Now, if you guys don't have an ex that returns who's trying to distract you from your connection to your person, it's your person that has an ex that returns, that tries to distract them from you, Leo. So say in the next like week or two or month or two, you never had an ex come back or a past person try to temperature check on you, call you, text you, or get your attention or whatever. It was your partner. Your partner probably had somebody pop up and they denied them. They blocked them. They may have even told you like, yo, I had my ex hit me up. Isn't that crazy? Like they might even tell you about it. I don't know. But either way, they choose you. So these are two people that choose each other every single time. Honeymoon, very soon, unrequited love. Yeah, choose each other every single time. Very soon, make a decision about unrequited love. Whoever the ex was or the past person or the ex-lover or whatever the fling, bada bing, whatever thing was, there wasn't enough attraction or chemistry to keep that relationship going. It feels like it was karmic or toxic. Toxica energy. But that's what it's giving. So you clearly decided on what you wanted, or your person does. And you guys, that's why you have this honeymoon, this reset in the connection, or this new connection if it's new. You guys will be enjoying a lot of the holiday time together, by the way. It says enjoy the holiday bliss of, enjoy the bliss of holiday time together is what the card literally says. So you guys might be making travel plans either now or in the future, whether it's like a mini vacation or a staycation, or, you know, maybe you crossing bodies of water together. Y'all taking flights. This could be a cruise. I'm seeing a boat going across that body of water. So yeah, you guys might be planning some travel stuff. For some of you guys, you're just dating at a distance. Maybe there's water in between you, or just distance in between you. What the heck? My AC unit just scared the fuck out of me. It started clicking and making these sounds. It has water in it or something, or it's raining out. Maybe I just didn't know. It's dripping on the AC box. That shit scared the F out of me. Like, what the fuck? Let me get off this live stream. I'm spooked. I gotta go. Anyways, this is going to be your reading so far. All right, let's get some more messages, though. Did you guys hear that? Did the mic pick it up? You heard that, right? That's crazy. Maybe that was double confirmation. Because I was talking about y'all at a distance. Whoa, you got the new love card. This is my new love card. My courtship card is new love, or a renewal within a connection that already exists. It's newer than your past. So you have new love here twice. Double confirmed. Yeah, go towards new love, Leo. Or stay focused on that. Don't get distracted out here with these other people or temptations or even the ex. Like, just stay on your path. You're going in the right direction. Wow. Wow. You said we medium distance is about an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, Momo. Yeah, it could even be that distance. It doesn't have to be at a distance, like really, really far. Yeah, oh my God, look. Main character energy came out. This is either you or your partner, Leo. Take it how you see fit, male or female. Whoever the main character is, which I feel like this is going to be you. You're choosing to go towards or be in a lover's connection that serves you. You're not trying to be distracted. You're trying to be with the one, not the two or the three. You know, you want to do this for real. Oh, so does your person. Because I feel like I said, your person chooses you and you choose them. Because roles could have been flipped. It could be your person that has an ex coming back at some point. So I don't know how this plays out, but just know when it plays out, your person chose you and you choose them. These are two people who are on the same page, even at a distance. Aww. There's a lot of passion and chemistry between you and this person, by the way. More than any of your past lovers. So that is also double confirmation here. What else do we have here for my Leos? What happens next? What happens next is your person chooses you. What happened next is that you choose them. That's what happened next. Oh, you choose the path together. Oh, it's giving forever, ever, forever, ever, forever, ever. It's giving. Oh what's that song by Kanye West? It was one of his, like, I think College Dropout album it was on. And I wonder if you know what it means to find your dreams come true. Right? Isn't that the lyrics? Oh, somebody is somebody's wish fulfillment. This is so beautiful. This is a good reading for you. And I wonder if you know what it means. What it means. And I wonder. Oh, that's so cute. Y'all may feel like this is a meaningful connection and y'all be wondering, what does this mean? What does it mean? It's so that y'all can grow together. Y'all can create change and transformation together. Butterflies represent metamorphosis, change and transformation. They go through the biggest metamorphosis. It's painful. Their process of going from a caterpillar to a butterfly is very meta. So it's definitely requires change and growth and transformation, but it brings them to the light. Like caterpillars go in the darkness to be brought into the light. Okay? So it's kind of that same energy of like, you guys, your relationship is it's almost like your relationship is getting wings. Wings. Super Bob. There's this parrot that I follow on YouTube. You guys are going to know who I'm talking about. If you know, you know. I forget the lady's name, but she has a bunch of birds and she trains them so good. And there's this bird. He's so cute. He's a green bird. And he says, wings, wings, Super Bob. Like, he has vibrato and everything. He sings better than half the people on social media or television shows like American Idol or America's Got Talent. Like, he got vocals, babe. It's so cute. Wings. Who knows who I'm talking about? Listen, drop it down in the comments below because I know I'm sounding crazy right now, but it's so cute. Your relationship is about to take flight. And maybe you guys literally take flights together. You travel the world together. I was saying that with this card, this honeymoon card. You're enjoying holiday time together. Some people consider a holiday like one of the calendar holidays, and that's very true for this card. Some people consider holiday as in birthday holidays. That could be very true for you, Leo, because your birthday season's coming up. But I'm seeing holiday time as like when people say, oh, I'm on holiday. They're on vacation. So I see all those things that you could be experiencing with your person. Wow, bottom of the deck here is the gift. This is the universe gifting you a person. And if you do right by that person and you go on this path and you do right by you and the connection with this person, it's going to work out for the long haul. This is the gift that keeps on giving. If you are a giver, you will be reciprocated the same thing that you give into this connection with your person. They're going to reciprocate it back. Spirit is saying this is your divine counterpart. You've done some type of level of transformation or work on your journey in order to get here. So don't let nobody sway you off your path or lead you astray. This is your person. You're with your person, babe. So that's what it's giving. For some of you guys, you don't have a person and you're going to attract this person. When they arrive, you're with your person, babe. That's it. You said the 17th is your birthday? Sure. Lock in. Yeah, it's a green bird. Talon. Yeah, that's who it is. See, Miss T knows who I'm talking about. It's Miss T in the chat saying, yeah, the bird's name is Talon. The bird that I was talking about that has vocals, his name is Talon. And he got a lot of talent. Miss T said she also has, Augie. Augie's the other bird that sings baking pancakes, making baking pancakes, baking pancakes, making baking pancakes, and it moves its feet like this. Baking pancakes, making baking pancakes. I wish I had a talking bird. My birds don't know how to talk. They don't know how to scream and get on my nerves though. I might get more birds in the future. I just can't have too many because I live in an apartment and it's gonna drive people crazy. You guys all know that one, the baking pancakes one, the Augie. Yeah, Augie's so cute. But in that same flock of animals and pets she has, the one named Talon, he goes, wings. He literally is so cute. Like, I just want to take care of him I want to babysit him one day. Like, can I babysit him real quick? I think they live in Texas. I want to babysit him so bad. Wings. Go ahead, sing to me, baby. All right, let's get some messages for you, Leos, to close out your reading. I feel like you and your partner are on the same page. You guys mutually feel the same. you're working towards the same relationship goals. So that's what I was channeling for you, Leos, who are single or taken. For those of you who are single, you're going to meet this person, so save this video for later. Like it and leave a comment to see how it resonates in the future. To let me know how it resonates in the future. For others of you, you're already in this relationship and you know exactly which one I'm talking about. And for others of you that this didn't resonate, maybe you're in something toxic, you could be still with the person who you need to move on from. This could be someone who you need to release yourself from, who is soon to be ex. They're a soon to be ex. So in order to have all the things that I just said in Leo's reading, maybe it's that you're already in a connection that you need to release. So for some of you guys, that's that. But take it how it resonates. It's not going to be for all. Different timelines, different people, different strokes for different folks. Book a personal if you need one. The link is in the description box below. I'm seeing here purse. Your closing message. Pay attention to your finances. Leo, this is kind of like a general message for you. You may need to pay attention to your finances, or your partner does. Okay? Being more responsible with your money so you guys can give and plan and do things in the connection. Money could get in the way of the connection, especially if somebody values, if somebody feels like their career or money values them in a way. I feel like your person and you love each other unconditionally without money, but I do feel like money will be something that could weigh on the connection if you guys choose each other and money's a problem. It may be something that dampens the connection a little. It makes you guys feel like you can't do nothing, you can't travel the world, you can't do things, you can't enjoy your relationship without no money. So that's why Spirit is saying pay attention to your finances is a general message for you and your partner. Okay, so do more saving than spending. We have dark man. For some of you guys, this is either your features or your partner's features. Somebody has dark hair. Somebody could wear a ponytail or a bun in their hair. Somebody could have long hair. Somebody could have like literally like this shape up on their face. So a beard like that. I don't know what they're called, but when it's cut like this, but maybe somebody has hair only on their sideburns, their chin, and their jawline. Somebody could have dark hair like brown, dark brown, black. Somebody could have gray, like grays in their hair already coming through. Yeah. Dealings with a person with dark complexion or hair. Maybe somebody has dark skin, melanated, or super tan. Career. Yeah, somebody's focused on their career. This could be you or your partner. Somebody is focused on their career. You see how my birds eat up my cards? These cards were so perfect until they got into the room. And these were new too. I was like, damn. You eating up my stuff. They just chew on it. They like chewing on stuff. Anyways, you guys. Yeah, it feels like, speaking of chewing on stuff, I think that was a reason why I said that. Somebody's hungry for career success. So I don't know if that's you or your person, but someone is taking care of their finances and hungry to reach a certain level of career, to give into this connection, to give a relationship a chance. Somebody may be concerned on this relationship may not work out if I don't get my shit together financially. So that's what it's giving. Good night, OG. Bye, Sandy Sam. Yeah, we have the grapes on the bottom of the deck. It's time to go out and have fun. Yeah, I feel like you and your person are going to get, if there's any financial setbacks or anything like that with the purse and the career card coming out, if there's any financial setbacks or you're trying to stay focused in your lane, focus on your career and love at the same time, it's going to be successful. I'm seeing here you guys are going to be able to go out and have fun together. You're able to reap your rewards of success here. So enjoy the fruits of your labor. Eat the fruits of your labor, so to speak. So yeah, you guys are going to have fun together. Yeah, and you are highly thought of, Leo. You're highly thought of. Maybe you highly think of them. You guys are blessed and highly favored. Aw. Somebody could like the color red or wear a red bow in their hair. Somebody could like eating grapes or bought fruit lately or drank a smoothie that was a fruit smoothie. We also have somebody could like the color purple. I'm seeing the purple purse here with the coins and a reference to that with the grapes. Maybe somebody likes drinking wine. Somebody could eat plant-based. I'm seeing the plant here on the card. Somebody could be plant-based or vegan or vegetarian. Somebody could like writing, or this feather represents spirit. So spirit is guiding the connection or guiding someone's career path. The feather also represents air sign energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could have that in your chart. Sun, rising, or Venus placement. You could have air sign in your chart, or your person does. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. So that's what I see here for you guys. Leos, this was a successful read. This was so beautiful. So what's coming next is all good things. All good things. And it looks like, yeah, you're going to have to release whatever this is, or it's good that you did release it. If it comes back to surface, just stay focused. Stay focused on your path. You might be tested, okay, coming up, or your partner. It's either you or your partner. Somebody will be testing this relationship. Somebody will be tempting it. Stay in your lane with your person. Okay, so that is what I'm seeing here. Thank you so much for being here, you guys. The greatest of all time. I mean, not the greatest of all time. The main character energy. Oop, that was Capricorn. Maybe you want to watch Capricorn reading. Maybe there's a message in there. But that's what I have for you guys. Like the video, hype the video, subscribe to the channel. Run it up, run it up, run it up. Show love to your girl before you go. Check out my other readings on my platform. I did a chosen one reading earlier today, so definitely go watch that. That one was lit. And then we also have a career reading that I did earlier this week. So we're back with the 2-a-days on Tuesdays and Thursdays after my little breakity break that I took for my birthday season. So we're back to our regularly scheduled program where we're doing 2 live streams every Tuesday and Thursday, okay? So with that being said, I'm going to wrap it up. I love you guys so much. All right, show love to the channel, and I will see you guys in the next one. Take care. Best of abundance to you. Happy Friday, and Ashe. Bye.